Alright, folks, we're killing audio for just a sec because apparently the title song of the game is a little copyright sensitive. Because I'm not monetizing on YouTube, it's not a big deal, but prefer not to get the strikes anyway. So I'm going to mute both my. Well, how about this? I leave the mic. We'll kill the desktop audio. Hopefully, this will do it. And Stardew should be set to pop up there, so let's go ahead and launch the game. I'm going to do the bit of arranging on the desktop, but we'll pretty quickly just kick into the world here. All right. And I've got my echo, but I'm trying to make sure that I don't hear that. One sec. Alright, that seems legitimate. I just have to remember to turn it back on again. Let's get rid of starting slides so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. I got a bit of a delay, obviously. Okay. So we're going to get the world open. Come on, world. Come on. You can do it. Maybe. Okay. So we are stopped. Now, game audio can come back on again. I'm going to turn down the audio on my second feed, the one that I kind of follow what's going on here. Give me 1 second. I need to do a little bit of prep away from my desk, and then we'll be back and ready to kick off. So I'm actually going to replace this slide, and we'll see you in just a second, everybody. All right, I think we are good to dive in here. Just gonna kick this over in my view just a little bit. And here we go. Now, quick recap. We are on the morning of day 23 in Stardew. At the end of the last episode, as we were wrapping up the stream, after this day had saved, the game totally crashed, just blew up. My whole PC was frozen. I was like, what am I going to do? The stream actually picked back up again. And, honestly, I loaded the VOD and all that. I don't even know how it ended. But then it started a new one once the kind of laptop unfroze. But it was all the game. I had done the Control-Alt-Delete and was trying to like Alt-F4 the game, even though it was frozen. But it was bad for a minute there, and definitely, I knew it because I wasn't getting any response in in the game itself. Bring the cursor down here just so you guys can see that I'm going. But yeah, it was a little perilous, but fortunately it ended just before. Or it released, I guess, and happened right as we were at a save. So we didn't lose any content. We're right where we were, and we need to kind of refresh myself a little bit. I just did my Minecraft. I actually did 2 videos, the one late yesterday and then the one this morning in my Minecraft world. So a little removed from where we'd been, but I know we did do a trip into the mines. Obviously, we've got some loot here. The crab was noteworthy because we haven't had one yet, and that will go in one of our bundles. The amethyst is noteworthy because her Emily's birth is coming up, and she loves amethyst, so we can get her one of those. Gunther also wants one. We have a couple stashed away. We did pull lots of different gems and can actually kind of cash in a little bit because, as you can see over in the corner here, we are down to 907 gold again. We increased the size of our backpack, which was valuable and worthwhile. But as much as we want to update tools and all that, we also have to buy spring seed. So I think we're going to kind of be teetering on an edge here. And that was what I'd said. Ooh, loud truck. Kind of as we were wrapping up is I feel, even though we've done a lot of good stuff and we have the ancient seed growing already, flower dances tomorrow. I think we're well prepared for that. We are behind on cash, and I don't know. I just feel like I should be further ahead as we're going into the spring planting. But we got a lot of crops in the ground that are actually going to be higher cash producers. So I think we just need to chill and kind of see how everything plays out. If we can get up to get either our wood axe or our pick done before the first day of spring, be okay with that. I am hesitant to do the watering can over that transition day. We could get away with it. The strawberries will do their growth based on the water the day before, so we wouldn't miss out on anything there. But it's the trying to turn around and harvest and prepare and get everything set to go for summer and have enough time to get all the way over to Clint's, get the watering can, and get back. We're going to be so tight as it is with our bad tools that I don't know we can squeeze it in. We'll see. I also don't want to make that an excuse not to go forward, but as I was kind of saying, some of why I don't get manic about year one completion stuff. It's, you end up restarting all the time because if things don't go just right, it's kind of a waste of time. Now let's go. I didn't want to sell. Let's put this away. That's going to get stored. Bug meat and crab are going to get stored. Those will get stored. I don't know what I want to do with these, but I think we've kind of been stashing a few up here. Beans can go in there. Slimes, and then here, I think we're going to keep saving a couple. I don't want to just not do any of that, but remember we have one to give to Emily on her birthday, one to get to Gunther, one extra, but we're going to sell all the rest of these just to keep the money faucet flowing, right? All right. That was almost an hour of just puttering around because we did get back from the mines late. Late last night. I'm glad that was the hoe. Hoes won't really damage anything. It's why it's a good tool to carry about with you. Also, this is the last day we can plant parsnips and get any of the 4-day crops, of which I think parsnips are the only one right now. Because if we plant on the 24th, Flower Fest Day, they won't have a chance to ripen, or I guess the fruit could ripen, but the plant won't get done producing that produce before summer comes along. So We will count up these, go get parsnip seeds for them today, do that last bit of planting, 'cause as I said, without the tools, we are going to be hard pressed. Now, the good news is, look at those 2 gold star cauliflowers, and no, I think we already grabbed one, right? We'll check just to make sure. And this year, I'll just hold the 1. And folks that have played the game already know there's an event in the summer. While it doesn't specifically call for it, a gold star cauliflower is guaranteed goodness. So we will... Oh, and I don't have the scythe on me just at the moment. I don't know, did we even look at the TV? So it takes a little bit to get going. Shard of Knowledge, Neutral Day. Okay, we'll probably use this. I want to get going on the farm. It's a little early, but there's things to do, and this is one of them. So see how we're getting those little hays? We got 2 pieces of hay, and those will go into the silo that we had Robin build for us. So there's a seed. Again, I don't think we're going to even use these in the fall, but now we should count this up, right? Because we had 1, get myself out of the way, 4, right? This one is planted still, I believe. So we need 9 parsnip seeds. One thing we could do, we could just throw down these. Those take 7 days, so obviously we're outside the window there. We'll sell these. We do have 1 cauliflower. We'll keep these. They're kind of a good emergency high bang for our buck food. Let's go ahead and trim some of that back. And then it's 10:30. We may need to go check the board and see if there's a quest that we can be working on that will... Oh, we don't even have our axe. But I want to get this field in particular laid out well before the spring so we know what's going in there. We have caught our stone back up. Let's go sell all these. We got to buy the 9. Buy the 9! Isn't that Skyrim? Is that what that is? All right, we'll pull this back. Yeah, let's go. Do we have other quests? Delivery, sardine for Shane. Yeah, Shane, we got that for you, buddy. Sardine. All right. Already things looking up, and there's a daffodil to brighten our day. We can maybe give this to Haley. I think she's got a gift available. I don't think we've hit her every single day this week. And if not, we'll give it to some other worthy. Let's check right now so we know if we... Oh, she has not. All right, so we'll give her pre-Flower Day dance, and there she is. Perfect timing, Haley. Oh, for me, and that was her getting her 5th heart. See, 5. And it just happened. She's our first friend. 5 is what the game arbitrarily says is kind of friend level. It's half of the full 10. Thank you. You're welcome. Wondering if any nice shells washed up on the beach this morning. This isn't the best time of year for shells, though. Again, this is another one of those kind of false flag deals. And no, it's a bad time of year for shells. So we got Flower Dance, we've got Pierre and Emily coming up for birthdays. We also have Abby here. Well, tomorrow is the Flower Dance. Dancing is all right, but they make me wear this stupid white dress. Well, it's a costume. Sometimes I get new items in stock, so make sure you stop by every so often. Will do. It's a lot of work to run a shop. Is it? It's a lot more work to supply your shop. All right, so here's the best thing we've had in a while. 500 plus G just out of those 2 cauliflowers. And we'll come back and spend some of that. Not going to over-purchase, just the 9 that we need. Place anything you want to sell in the shipping box next to your house. Yeah, I have been. I'll be interested in seeing what kinds of things you put in there. Well, what do you think so far? I'm trying to be quality in our sales of stuff. I'm hoping Shane is already here. I was reading the newspaper this morning, but then I got depressed. It's a rotten world, kid. Pam. Well, I timed that really bad. Between this mic and the menus, I was caught sipping coffee. Come on, Shane. Be here. Be at work. There you are. All right. At least he's not on a day off or something. I'm back at Marnie's. Hey, so you saw the ad I posted. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. So, yeah, he's happy and 120 G worth. And we had already checked out his bedroom because we just passed the 2 friend level. So we're good there. Now we'll do, I think, just kind of a foragey wander. Oop, got a newspaper. It was the one Pam got frustrated reading. Let's check this book. We haven't. This is a book by Marnie. Our animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products, and we will endeavor to have many happy animals. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't have anything to give to Gunther. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, kid, or something like that. Why couldn't the flower dance be today so I could get off work? Well, you're chilling on the river right now. Do you have to go to work? I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Yeah. Great. Well, you guys enjoy your kind of scenic spot there. Have a good chat. Practice your dance moves. They will be a little couple. Let's not forget that daffodil over there. I always want to say marigold. But obviously they are not marigolds. There are no marigolds in this game. We used to do a lot of marigolds when I was a kid, and we had a big garden. Half was vegetables. It had kind of 2 terraces, right? Top one closer to the house that was kind of, quotes, my mom's, and that was flowers. And then a lower section down kind of at the edge of the property had, when I was a little kid, I helped my dad plant a bunch of these little bushes, and they grew into a massive evergreen kind of hedge. Wasn't like trimmed, like a European manor house or anything like that, but it was nice because the neighbors actually put in a pool and a shed and everything, so it kind of blocked us from all that, but produced a lot of food for our family. Fresh, great, awesome stuff, which I think is a part of why I like this game so much. It brings back memories because I haven't had that. I did room with a buddy, and we did a little bit of gardening, but it didn't ever really pan out. It was not my place, his place, and he was always like, "Oh, let's do corn," and I'm like, "Corn is a tough thing to grow at home, man. Farmers grow it for a reason. It's a tough crop. You need a lot of space and a ton of water to get it to go." But we did, to his credit and ours, we set up a spot, and we did, we're able to pull out a few ears of corn the one year that we kind of did it successfully, and we did have some good luck. We did onions and some potatoes. I would go container tomatoes, usually cherry, but a few. I always like bigger tomatoes. I like to use them, but he was not a big vegetable guy, so obviously not a big fan of the stuff he's growing, and that kind of was like, Do I want to do all this myself? Not really. But as a kid, yeah, I was a kid in a family where we had a big garden. I had a lot of responsibility there, and we ate very well. Green beans, um, carrots, lots of tomatoes, zucchini, and yellow squash. Just a bunch of really good eating. And then we had a rhubarb patch. We had some raspberries. When I was a very little kid, we had an apricot tree and um, an apple tree. The apple tree kept going for a long time. The apricot they planted it when they built the house before I was born, and I remember being a little kid and in the fall having just piles of apricots out on the picnic table as we kind of prepared them. And I don't remember too much. I'm assuming it was mostly like jams and stuff that those got used in. Um, okay, there's that and that. So to start, we'll be lucky. Probably day one we'll just do this. And I would like to get that full first one. This, we're probably not going to get to, maybe fall. But it protects our ancient fruit from the encroaching weeds. And then we will clear and frame this area, except for this stump, because we're going to want to have a number of crops growing. And that's why I don't know that we're going to get any tools done yet, because crops get more expensive. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What did I do with the scythe? Oh, man. So that'll have to just kind of chill there. This can come up to here and ooh. So this at least helps minimize the number of seeds and logs and everything that can show up around these trees. Since we're just doing farm day, let's get one more of these. Get this fully planted. There. Oh, I still don't have the scythe. Alright, so cut that back. Again, now we're not wasting that hay. And then this will all fill in. That's just going to be kind of our main walkway up and down. I think for most visibility's sake, we'll kind of do some of these. Let's get that up to the thing, and then we got 5 more. I think this is kind of the best use is to get that outer edge and keep these at bay as we go. And then we'll just trim back this grass again, keep this walkway as clear as we possibly can. Now we've got a little bit of energy left. Let's also do this now that grass has made it up past. And this is another place that I thought about maybe using that. Those stone cobbles. But it's nice to have that grass, let it get spread up into that upper area as well. Hey, there's our doggy. Like I said, having this clear-ish, it doesn't have to be perfect all the way across. For one thing, we can check our hay. So we've already got 84 pieces of hay stored. And that is really important before you get your coops or anything like that, because if even in summer or fall or spring, if it rains, you've got to hand feed your animals or they're going to be really upset and hungry. Let's also do these. So we got one here. Kind of think we do this. Trying to remember my layout. And then take this. Now it's midnight. We'll put it over here. And this row and every odd row, if we count that as row 1, are going to not really be a path. They're going to get filled up with random stuff. All right, 420 out of foraging. Pretty good. 4 pieces of coral get us all that. And then actually eclipsed what we got out of the selling of all the gems. So amethysts, nice and valuable at 100. Topaz, worth 80, so a little bit less. But all of these, we're moving on up, getting some amethyst now on our runs. Those help to pad out the money that we're getting. So while we didn't do a whole lot of super exciting stuff, in addition to all the money we got from selling to Pierre, those, the 500 for the 2 cauliflowers and 80 something for the silver parsnips. I forget what what we got out of the other ones. We got 775 out of this, plus maybe 700 total that we then spent about 200 of on seeds. So good progress money-wise on that day. And here we come. This is going to be a festival day. Remember, we've got up until 2, so we can water our crops and then kind of run around and see what we can do with the day. Weather won't matter because we can't drop anything off for Clint. Fortune. Oh, I sense a new viewer has joined us, a young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. Spirits are very happy today, and it's a waste because we can't do much. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Okay. And coleslaw, we already know how to cook that. So, great fortune, limited time. Let's run. Shane is so happy. He gave us one of my favorite recipes, pepper poppers. I love them in real life. I really love them in the game. And we will be making loads of pepper poppers. But for now, we need our watering can. And I think we'll just not worry since it's a nice day. We're not going to fool around with chopping stuff or rocks or anything like that. We will just try to come get here. And again, huge to have strawberries. For anybody who didn't catch the previous VOD or missed out, we do in this first year, all 17 of those regular or base level strawberries, those are just getting stored. Eventually, those will become the seeds that we're going to use for next year's crops of strawberries. We're going to hang on to the gold as well because they are a phenomenal friendship present. And again, we are now on the 24th. If you plant a 4-day crop, it doesn't count the day you plant it in its growth. So being that it's the 24th, even if we plant a 4-day thing, it would finish on the 29th. That's the first of summer, and it would die in the overnight in between. So we don't have to plant anything fresh. Now, as soon as, like these cauliflowers, which are in their last stage before they're ready to harvest, when they're done, we don't have to water them anymore. We just pick them and run. The potatoes and the kale and some of those we'd already planned out. I think they go up to the day before summer, so we're not going to get a ton of relief, having planted all those extra parsnips yesterday. And that's good. You know, you don't want your fields sitting idle. Like I keep saying, we're a farmer. And some of this gets a little bit tedious, but real farmers, you know, they don't get to go fishing all the time. They have to make sure that their fields are producing. And certainly, you know, there's the inducements to leave fields fallow. And okay, now we're at 9 already. We're going to sell these 2 strawberries. It won't get us a ton of money, but it'll get us some. And I think the good news on this festival is we don't have to go, or we don't get prevented from going through town. So we're going to take kind of a roundabout way to get there. And we do have our deal. It's good fortune, so we have a chance of getting some good stuff out of those little wiggly worms. We also can check the quest board. Sometimes on festival days like this, there's an added inducement to go, not today though, go check those out. People will be wandering around here, and you know the game isn't perfect. They don't all act as if, oh hey, I'm going to see you in a few minutes. So here's Jazz. She's still shy and quiet. And now we will just fish. Flower dance goes up until 2, so we can use this time to catch as many fish as we can. It's the river, so you know it'd be nicer to be down at the ocean or at the mountain lake, but neither of them are convenient to the little dance area. Ooh, 4 coal, awesome. And again, that's our very good luck. And it's just a shame we're going to have limited hours of this day to use. Joja Cola, I mean, I guess it's a valuable trash because you can eat it. What you got? Come on. Good. Not quite as exciting there. All right, let's go down. You notice I took off my hat. I want to look good. So there you go. You kind of get instant, so you don't have to worry about walking all the way over. But for anybody unfamiliar, this is the big bend in the river. The Hat Mouse is down kind of right off this corner, and then the bridge back up. keep going off. So then the bridge goes up and over. The Wild Onions would be further to the right this way, and the Wizard's Tower is kind of immediately north of us here. So when we walk along looking for wild horseradishes over here, this is all blocked off, but got a nice little kind of grove that the town must keep quiet. Unfortunately, now we can't get to our fishing rod. We are cut off. And again, Pierre has a shop set up. This one has some nice little decorative plants. If you put these out, like the seasonal ones particularly, they will rotate with the seasons. And I think these 350 ones got added later. I think originally it was the Tub of Flowers and the Tub of Flowers recipe. Now, as years go by, we will start hitting all of these as purchases because we want all the crafting recipes that are out there. And as you can see, you buy some various flower seeds. Watch out! Some of the tulips and jazz are in the spring. I think both Poppy and Spangle are summer, and then it's Fairy Rose and Sunflower in the fall, I believe. So you would need to buy seeds in the spring and summer to get that. Our 1,000 is way too important. We got too much we need to do. But you can buy some of these, and then this is the thing I actually wanted to talk about. Rare crows. There are 8, as you can see. Collect them all. This is number 5 of 8. This one in particular, you can only buy at the Spring Festival, at this flower dance. We can't buy it, even if we wanted to, we couldn't. It's 60 cents or 60 G more than what we even have. But next year, we'll look to buy this one, and hopefully that's the last one that we need. Maybe not, but in year 2, we should be able to round all those out. And you definitely want to get all 8. That unlocks some more content once you have them all. So don't worry about it in year 1. More decorative stuff. You can get things for inside to kind of beautify up your house. These go in or outdoors, I believe. And you don't need to water anything. And I'd said in the holiday thing, oh, hey, maybe we should plant this or put this around our beehives as for science and see, do these give flavor to the honey? I don't think they do. We didn't get that far. I bought one and was going to put it out there, but we just ran out of time to see. And I've still got that series, as you may see when we're loading up games if you're here for the beginning of the streams. It's still there. I'm going to leave it, and if I do traveling through this 2022 year, we'll maybe have some of those go through. But anyway, this is one of those sad occasions where we really can't get to Pierre to chat with him directly, and that's a bummer. But I think let's go through the first year. I'm not sure. Normally what I do is, Haley is clearly the one. We got her up to 5 hearts before the dance, and she's clearly the one that we're going to have the best chance of dancing with. So normally, if it was just me solo or anything like that, I think I would ask her first. But I'm not sure in terms of socializing and affection if we get a better result by asking people even if they turn us down. Is that a bonus rather than just talking? And here's what I mean. So Alex here, he would be coupled with Haley. So I'm just enjoying the scenery. Yeah, we get it, dude. So most of these you get that normal dialogue, and then you can ask him, hey, like I said, you can dance with guys, you can dance with girls. Think about your first school dance that you ever went to. And I'm not talking like a high school prom or anything like that. Some of us didn't even go to those, but I did. I was enjoyed the whole dance party kind of scene. But think back like all the way to middle school or something. Usually when you're at younger grades, the schools will set those things up. And I clearly remember ours was in junior high. We had a dance, and it was, it wasn't a homecoming, but it was like a fall dance. And not only did they have little games like the trick, floor hockey, shoot it in the tiny little hole to win a prize kind of thing that everybody was much more interested in. But I remember, they're playing music for dancing, and it's seriously like not of guys, not of girls, never the two shall mix. It was, I remember, passing the notes and, asking girls if they wanted to go out or anything like that. But, you didn't have a car, you couldn't really date. Nobody had enough money to do anything like that anyway. And, you were really serious if you snuck out behind the school and pecked each other for a kiss. So there wasn't a lot of slow dancing, it was basically just current music, but that's kind of the deal. And a lot of times, go to clubs or anything like that, you see a bunch of girls out, they're all going to be kind of in a pack, and, guys try to kind of work their way in, but that's the deal, usually you go to those kinds of places with your friends, and there's nothing wrong with dancing, even if it was more coordinated like this. I don't have a problem with that. So we're going to ask Alex. Hey, Alex, can I be your dance partner? Nah, I'm going to ask someone else. Good luck. He's pretty cool. Like, hey, good luck, man. I hope you find somebody. Marlin. Marnie looks lovely today. She does. Marnie, you look lovely. Oh, love is in the air and I'm still single. Oh, I'm sorry. Marlin thinks you look lovely and you guys are hanging out. You could change that. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Yeah, but then we get summer. They're always... The shame is balanced with the delight of the next one, Linus. I would expect a wise one like you to know that. What's up, Harvey? I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Okay. See, this is how you do it, Harvey. Let me demo this for you, dude. I know we don't know each other real well, but, you don't have to have a lot of courage. So, Harvey, would you like to dance with me? Oh, I'm sorry. I have plans to ask someone else. Yeah, I know, but it didn't take a lot of courage, did it? I didn't die. You said no. It's fine. Hey, Mero. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old-timers really love it, though. Well, yeah, it's kind of a community builder, right? Hey, Meru, you want to dance? I'm flattered. That's good, but no. Aw, okay, well, someday. I guess we could ask her again, but... I'm nervous. Maybe you and Harvey should dance together. Don't be nervous, Penny. Here's how this goes. Would you like to dance with me? Oh, no thanks. See, but, it stunk, but I'm okay. We're all good. Not the end of the world. You're still living. Clint, what's up? I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Ooh. Should I go ask her for you? I may ask her for myself, though. I apologize, but, yeah, we'll see. What's up, Emily? Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I haven't even made my way over to the food table yet. We're just chatting up. Yeah? Hey, Emily, would you like to dance with me? I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. Oh, well, at least you're very sorry. That's nice. Okay, Caroline, I wish Pierre would spend this time with his family. Well, he's selling stuff. Elliot, look at you stud. Hey, is that a new shirt you're wearing? I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. It looks good, man. You're killing it. Hey, you want to dance with me? Excuse me. Not today. Excuse you? What? I've asked for lots of dances, and some have gone well, some have gone bad, but I don't think I've ever heard the excuse me like they just burped in your face or something. Hi, Ham Cabbage. Glad to see you here. Hey, Leah, I've given you a lot of dandelions. You want to dance with me? Come on. Dandelions. I'll be honest, I don't... Come on, Leah. Dandelions. And we both wanted to escape our old lives. This is the next step in escape. Oh, all right. Jody, your husband is out of town. I don't mean anything by it, but I would love to be dancing. You want to dance with me? Can't ask her. She's married. Caroline, we already talked to. Hey, here's Robin. The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. You and your husband dance every Friday at the saloon. You guys gonna dance? The springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Well, spring festivals. I would definitely say that's a deal. Hey, you should know about this stuff, farmer. I mean, I guess I do. Kind of, but it's weird that you would tell me and then say that I should know about it. Yeah, everybody should. Okay, Shane, what's up, man? Excellent sauce, slurp. This green stuff is spicy! Exclamation point. He digs the spicy. Munch. Crunch. Maybe a little too hot for you? I don't know. Hey, Shane, you want to dance? No. But we got 2 hearts. All right. See you, dude. Pam. Now, this is life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? You did. Careful near the babbling brook. We don't want you getting tipping into the edge there. It looks like a sort of a current. Willie, what's up, man? I should have brought my fishing pole. I was just fishing before I got here. I've actually got some fish in my pockets. Can you smell them? Best thing to bring to a dance. Pam, we talked to. Gus, frog season is really starting to pick up. Ooh, do you do frog legs at your place? You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Exclamation point. this is one that I think should be a hint, but it's not. If you give Sam flowers, he's usually not all that excited about it. But, oh, we're not going to hold it against him. You want to dance with me, Sam? I don't know. Maybe next year. Fair enough, dude. We don't know each other real well, but you are a friendly dude, so... Sebastian. This is not going to go well. I brought you... we brought him something, didn't we? He asked for, was it a fish or something? I don't know. He brought you something. No, there's someone else I want to... Well, all right. At least I can respect that. It was Leah out of the blue. That's like, no, I don't want to dance with you. Wow. Okay. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. I know, and you told me you have to wear a white dress. I'll try not to laugh. Mom makes me do it. Would it be more fun if I danced with you? Because I don't know anything, so nobody will even notice that you're there. That's flattering, but I'm going to have to say no. Sorry. Well, at least I flattered you with my effort. And good luck. I'm sure you'll look lovely in your white dress. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Yeah. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. I was trying to catch Jess first so that she could say that before he complained, but sometimes they're tough to single out. So yeah, anybody who's played Stardew is kind of good. Of course you can be the flower queen. You're a little kid. You go nuts, even if it would be a little more difficult. And I think, in today's day and age, there's so many examples of, people identifying and choosing, like schools. I don't even know. Do they still do a homecoming king and queen, that kind of stuff? But if they do, and if somebody was adamant, I don't think you would very quickly identify the people that are not very tolerant in their views if people had a problem with that. Let people celebrate the way they are and identify, and especially little kids. I know a lot of parents and all that. You're like, oh, what did you just say? They're little kids. Their brains haven't even developed a concept of a sexual identity or anything like that. Let them make memories and gain confidence however they choose. They're kids. They can be happy, and only if you project that, oh, there's something wrong with that, will they ever be concerned about it. So, yeah, that's my Vincent rant. Go for it, kid. Evelyn here has been working on the floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Absolutely. They are lovely. They look very much like the bucket or barrel of tub of flowers, right? Tub of flowers. Flowers? I can hardly see them. Your wife put them all together. She was probably working on them in the house. Well, maybe that's it. It's too bright out here. It was a little less bright sunlight in the kitchen, where maybe she was working on them at the table. Wow, hiccups. All right. Here it is. All our hard work. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Well, Haley, let me tell you. I'm not much of a dancer, but I'm your friend. You're mine. I've been the flower queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. And as I said in my holiday series, if you could at least just fake it and let Vincent have a moment, that would be really cool. So, Haley, I've been shot down by, I think, 9 other people, and you're my last chance. Would you dance with me? You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Of course. Okay, I'd love to. Yay! Hey, that's awesome. Dude, if you were going to ask who I think you were going to ask, I'm really sorry, but hey, enjoy that scenery that you were enjoying earlier. All right, so now Mayor Lewis, who we haven't talked to yet. Well, should we start the dance now? Absolutely. I've got my partner. We've talked to everybody. As I said at the Egg Festival, talk to everybody, because if you ignore them at the festival, they won't get the bonus. And a lot of these, depending on the outcome in the festival, and I think the fact that we're going to dance here today is going to be big. And if you kind of think about it, it makes sense in a kind of a video game way, right? We're new to the town. We won the egg hunt. So people are like, oh, hey, there's that new guy I met once or twice. Oh, he's the guy that won the egg hunt. You get known a little bit better. Same goes here. Random guy that just lurks around the edge of the the dance doesn't talk to anybody and doesn't participate, people don't remember very well. If you talk to them and everybody else and then actually get to participate in the dance, they're going to remember a little bit. Hey, that ham cabbage guy, that new guy, well, let's see how we do. Let's dance. I get to sip some coffee here while you guys are watching. Oh, I started okay and I'm getting out of sync now. I can just envision like 5 minutes before. All right, so you start in place and then you're going to take, 8 steps forward, shuffle steps, and then you're going to do the knee bobs and then turn around, arms up, and nobody bothered to tell me about the blue suits. Like, I blame Lewis, honestly. He encouraged me, hey, maybe you'll participate, or maybe you'll get dance. And nothing in his letter, obviously the news broadcast, that's probably a little extreme, but in his letter, like, hey, bring a blue suit. Do you have one? I didn't, but maybe there was an old loaner one or something. I don't know. Anyway, like many festivals, it is now late at night. We are back at home, and I don't know. No, we really don't have time. Maybe we can just go in and say hi to people at the bar. If we get back, I don't think I'd run straight over to the river and try to get a night fish, but just waiting on it to hit could be enough to make us really late. Whereas here, we get a little time. Maybe we can hit these garbage cans. Oh, because it's festival day. Oh, hey, here's a daffodil, though. Look at that. And, we're winning. All right, well, then let's go down and hit this garbage can, too. If that's a deal. All right. Eggplant Parm, look at that. 175 energy, 78 health, +1 mining, +3 defense. That is going to be we just watered all the plants. We ran out of, or, got low on energy, and now we're going to the mine. Super meal. And the Joja Cola is kind of whatever. But we're going to make it back with enough time to sell those. Let's sell this again. It's only 13 energy. Some people are like, I'm never selling the Joja Cola. It's awful. Some people like it. And we will store this for future presents. Put our hat on our head. Stash these rocks. Get this out. Make sure a dog doesn't feel neglected. And boom. Oh, here we go. Level 5 farming, and I've kind of alluded to this. So you get options at level 5 of each of the skills. For fishing, for mining, for combat, for foraging, and for farming. And here, our option is we can be a rancher, and animal products will be worth 20% more, or we can be a tiller, and crops will be worth 10% more. They're both good. And in terms of if you're trying to do a 1 year complete the community center full and for sure, rancher is your way to go. A rancher eventually has a bonus where you will befriend your farm animals more quickly. It's I think shepherd, and like your sheep and your pigs and your all your barn animals, I believe, will all gain hearts with you more quickly. Animals only have 5, I think, but when they get up to that max level, they're going to give you the top tier animal products, and it will, as a result, give you them more quickly and more consistently throughout the day to day. So huge benefit there, and you can also then loop your animals. What I mean by that is, maybe you set up one barn to always just be your producers, give you a steady stream of milk or eggs or whatever. And then in other barns, you're just constantly building affection with the animals so that when they get to 5 hearts and they have maximum value, you can then sell them and start over again. New chicks, new baby animals, whatever. So shepherd, really good option if you're going to go with the ranching side of things. We're going to go with the crops though. And the reason we're going to do that is because we already have an ancient fruit. And again, no spoilers aside, really. But at level 10, there is an expansion perk on that will really help us out. But at a minimum, we're going to get more gold, 10% more, for all those silver and gold crops that we sell, either to Pierre or through the bin. So tiller it is. We are a farmer, more so than a rancher. So we'll jump in on that. And we got, despite it being the holiday, we got 300 out of just those 2 strawberries. Remember, we're sitting on all the gold, and all the other ones we aren't even touching. So that's very good. And the fish, 25 out of the trash Joja Cola, so good there. And then just the couple of smallmouth bass we grabbed on the way out to the festival. So not too bad. All right, let me sip again here. And then we'll be off. All right, now we are really in kind of the wind down mode before we get to summer. So rain tomorrow, and this is our decision point. Let's go ahead and do it. Get our watering can done, because even though it won't help us a lot, oh, and we have very, very fortunate things. So we can go fish, fruit trees, and this is a big one here. We still won't be able to do anything with them in spring. But before summer ends, hopefully 4 days before in terms of an apple tree, if not more, but certainly 4 days before with the apple tree, and the day before the end of summer for the pomegranate tree, if we can get those 2 in the ground, they'll have enough time to grow up over the course of an entire season and then give us 4 and 1 piece of fruit respectively, which are what we need for the community center. So keep those in mind, and I'll try not to forget. So that's a good thing. Very happy spirits. We need to go. We're going to water quickly. And remember, those cauliflower now look done, so we don't have to water those tiles. Means we'll only have to refill once on the jug. And yeah, this won't help us a ton right now, but it will help us so much in the coming season. And it takes away our weather dependency. But after this, we want to push hard for a steel axe and a copper pickaxe. Are our next 2. And so in planning for that, we may try to do a little bit more wood chopping, because the other thing we need to do as soon as we have some cash is start getting our animals going. Oh. Game tries to help me out. I do my best to ignore it. Oh, we did get an oak tree, 2 oak trees to pop. That's very good. Tappers on those. How did I miss that? We were supposed to have enough. Okay, now. Not going to use that today. We need that. We need... Oh, this is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab out some of these. 2 tappers. Those go back. These are coming with the watering can to go to Clint. We need no birthday gifts today. There was no extra quest. Since we're going over there, though, we will take the skull, the amethyst, and the nautilus fossil. Nothing else. It helps clean up our inventory a little bit. Alright, let's put these 2 on, and then let's get going. So we will try... We may have to loot back, just even with our expanded inventory, depending on how many of these things we get and how much we can sell. Oh, shoot. You know what? 147 out of 270. I don't think our call... Yeah, let's just eat this. Kind of wasteful, but whatever. Now watch. That makes... I was expecting the... I plan on spending a lot of time with my telescope this summer. See, she's looking forward. Linus is like caught up in the whole, it's almost over, springtime's almost done. She's like, hey, that's more stargazing. I don't think a lot of stargazing in summer, but then usually I'm happy to buy any produce off you. I'll give you a fair price, of course. Well, thank you. Speaking of giving me a fair price, how about all of these cauliflower and this dandelion? So we're 36. Not super awesome, but we won't be completely broke as a result of setting up this water can. And we get another daffodil. Maybe we can give that to... I think Jas would be the best one if we can catch her at school. We could have brought the geodes for checking, but that can wait. Alright, so here we go. First time in the interface, I think. So we brought our 5 copper bars, and as you can see, it'll give us the option to do the copper hoe, because we have it with us, or the copper watering can. Obviously, that's going to be our choice. But just to mention it, they added in these trash cans. We can upgrade the trash can down just when our inventory's full and we got to pick things to get rid of. With a half price and 5 copper bars, we'll get 15% of the value of those items that we toss in there. So it's not great, but it's better than just throwing them away. My take until much later is the things that I'm throwing away, I'm automatically filtering down to the least valuable stuff, right? So I'm going to be tossing away mixed seeds, rice shoots, that is slime, that kind of stuff that isn't worth enough to really even have a return there. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do the hoe. We are going to do the watering can for all the above reasons. Tomorrow, rain will water the crops. We've already watered them today. So all we have to do is get over here on Saturday with enough time to go back and water the crops with our new can. So it should be ready in a couple days, and we will get a little notification when he has completed. Now, remember, Clint is now occupied until he's done with that. So if we did have things we wanted to sell to him, or if we wanted to have geodes done, we can't do it now. But we can do this. We're going to put bone items up there, natural science, and gem. And we get another reward. Yay. Collect rewards. And we get 9 melon seeds. Plant these in summer, take 12 days to mature. Awesome. That will be a big help for our acquisitions. And then while we're here, let's just give this another whirl. It is super lucky day, right? Okay, we didn't end up with too much stuff, so I think rather than just racing back home to drop off 2 things, we're just going to go down, we'll forage, and then we will fish. Oh, except we have a cutscene. Ham Cabbage, come here quick. I'm coming. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here. Uh-oh. But now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. Was it on or did you take it off? Oh no. This sounds like a disaster. Job 4, Ham Cabbage Super Sleuth. I'll never find another one like it. So we get an option here. Relax, I'll just buy you a new one, or I'm really sorry. Presumptuous as hell, and genuine, I think. In the end, I know what this is going to be, but I mean, seriously, we don't know anything about this bracelet. It could have been a friendship bracelet somebody made at camp for or something years ago. You can't just assume that you can replace something if it's lost, and frankly, we're too broke anyway. So I'm really sorry you lost that, Haley. Oh, maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Well, is it in the ocean? What did you do with it, you crazy girl? Take care of your stuff, huh? Sorry, great-grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. And this is why you don't just offer to buy somebody something. It was a family heirloom kind of thing pushed out. Could she have dropped it nearby? And they did speed this up. We can't interact with any of the stuff on the beach, but we can wander around. It used to be that you were like in actual walk, like toggle walk mode. It's up there above us. But this is a good chance to pre-scout where, so we want to kind of swing low and come back up. We don't have to go further over there. Again, just take the untimed advantage when you can. So we got 2 clams and then all those corals. And this is the one thing that we can pick up, the bracelet. I guess I was reading. Is that... You found it! Thank you so much, Ham Cabbage. You're a lifesaver. Well, you don't need to call me hero, but, I won't forget what you did for me here. Just clear head and walking around. All right, so now we know everything that's on the beach. So we can come down here. Boom. Boom. We don't have to swing down below that campfire. We know there's nothing down there. And we just make the most direct route here. Here. And back up to here. All right. Now we're going to go sell. Oh, that is seriously weak. But still 2,400 or 2,400, that would be nice. 240, 3 times 80. We'll keep the clam this time. If we have to, we'll toss it, but I think we've been down to this end of the pier too much, so let's fish it. Like I said, I don't know that the game cares one way or another, but I do like to mix up the fishing spots a little bit. And unfortunately with the screen size, there are a couple of little like sticks and things down here that you can cast at. There you can see the stones over to the other side, kind of in the center. So when you have a wide view on a full screen, or at least bigger than the game's resolution, you can see some of those goodies out there. And practice casting to the side so that if the bubbles are ever like lined up with one of these posts, you'll be well practiced at it. Pretty easy. It's just a timing, while the cast is in the air. Yeah. So far, mixed impression of how lucky we are. But the best luck is having that watering can getting done. It's going to be huge, and the money it will allow us to make in summer, along with the food, is going to be pretty epic. Okay, that looks better. Whoa, I missed it. If you do miss, now you know you're not going to get the perfect now. So pick your moment. Rebuild up that green bar first, and then go get it. That was a herring. Oh. This one, by the way, we are not taking to Gunther. Not the first one. We need one of those. And that is almost as good as anything we could have gotten. Almost. There are some things that are better, but in terms of game advancement, that was huge. Okay. Crazy fish. And now we'll go crazy again. Sure. Mother catch. All right, so there's a new hat available, and not the worst. We'll take 3 coal. Hey, I would take 1 coal, honestly, over 1 piece of bait. Now, did we make more furnaces? How many furnaces do we have? Do we have 2 or 4? Can't remember. That's something to think about, because I think we have a lot of extra copper right now. We did cook up a lot of it, though, so we may not have extra copper ore. I don't think we came back with a particular lot of it from that last mining session at the end of yesterday's play session. So that's something to think about, but I'm talking all that. Notice we're casting further now, so we've gotten an extra fishing level, I think, at some point along the way here. Maybe it was just that max cast. But yeah, I think with the rain tomorrow, we'll have to harvest. I expect some of the things will be ready to harvest. And then we've got Pierre's birthday and check the board and then go to the mines. Because now we're doing pretty well on copper. We've already got another tool's worth of copper bars just sitting there ready to go. We will certainly need more, though, and we're going to need to start getting iron very urgently. I think we're at level 25 in the mine, if I remember right. See, that cauliflower did pay off big. I guess in hindsight, I should have gone and hit Willie one more time there. It's not like we're fishing on bubbles here. Before he closed up, just to clear out some inventory space with all those silver and gold and iridium fishies. But we can toss that stick if we have to. Frankly, we can toss the daffodil at this point if we have to. They still make good gifts through the year, but of getting the vibe that we might have fished this out, so maybe we'll shift. Oh, no, oh, awful. All right, hey Willie, what if I come? I'll fish in an opposite direction so that we're not trying to pull the same fish. But this way we get to see some more accessible water in case any bubbles pop up. Flounder maybe? Or halibut. We could be into halibut tonight. Or a night fish. Or an anchovy. Oh, awesome. Jade we will go ahead and give one of, but jade is an even more valuable stone. And depending on how you want to play, you can certainly use them as gifts, sell them, all that good stuff, but they are tradable in later game content, so some folks I know would stockpile jade to have on hand, but we won't spoil what all that's for. Just beware, if you aren't in desperate need of cash, you may want to hang on to the jade. There's that halibut. And that coal was absolutely awesome. 11 pieces already. Right before we go to a big mining day. And two of the things that we really want to start building both require 8 pieces of coal each as a kind of check on getting OP rich at the beginning of the game. So coal is super, super valuable. Alright, it's 8:40. Never did see bubbles despite it being a lucky day. And the bubbles that we have seen so far have been very short-lived in this game. We haven't just had one that's lasted for, in-game hours or even through the day where you just stock up on fish and, basically get a level right there. All right, so we donated this just now, so got a second one of those. We can sell that and see how much it's worth, or we can start hanging on to those. Kind of think we'll sell. We're just not quite to the point of having a bunch of extra chests for like artifacts and things like that. I'm basically hanging on to them for clothing down the road, and we'll do loads of that. I think it adds a fun little no frills diversion to the game down the road. But it's fun to see what some of those things can come up with. Some of what you see will be what's available when you start the game and you're going through options. Some of those shirt patterns and all that there's like 100 and some. You can reproduce yourself. So we'll work towards that. Again, not even close to getting to that point in the game yet, but when we do. So this is getting stored away in a safe place. We need a few other items before it comes into its own, but that's the most difficult of one of the collections. So we've already got it, and it is a collection with a very immediate tangible benefit. So 26 coal is awesome. We have 47 copper. Let's do some of the rest of this first. Put that away and put those away. For the fish, we do have a flounder. Do we have one of all? These are going to go away anyway. This will go away. We've got some anchovy. We've got some sardines. We've got a herring. We've got a halibut. So I think we can sell everything here. And that will be good money. Boom, 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 and boom. Good, good, good. Now, let's pull these and these out, and we will just go ahead and crank those out. We don't have enough iron ore, obviously, to make additional bars there yet. This, I guess we had decided we were going to sell rather than hang on to. You never know. I learned the hard way. One of the minerals that you get from geodes is marble, and you actually need marble in the game to complete another project. So that was what I started hanging on to, one of each kind of thing, because I'd sold dozens of them probably when I got to that point, and then it was an age before I found another piece of marble. So yeah, look out for that. All right, that was good. Now we go to bed. We weren't going to have to water. Let's go ahead and swap out. We'll just put that there for now because I don't want to stay up late. We're going to take this. That'll be our big meal. Let's go ahead and take these. I think that's good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, I put 2 down? Oh my gosh! Oh, what a disaster! Did the furnace survive? I don't think it did. Kind of nice. We can go ahead and pave all that. Bad. Did it blow over here somewhere? That was awful. Yeah, be really careful. Don't put your cherry bombs in your active hand. I thought it was going to blow up the chests and make just a disaster of a mess. Now it's already 12:30. We don't even have enough to replace it. Okay, can we not do that again? Sorry, doggy. Loud noises scared you. Hey! So we get a decision on fishing. Same as the farming one. Fisher, fish worth 25% more. Trapper, resources required to craft crab pots are reduced. Right, I think we looked at it. I think it's 3 iron bars and some wood or something like that. I say that with no certainty because I never make crab pots. To me, they're just not worthwhile. Having 25% more fish, or per fish, is hugely awesome, and we're absolutely going to do this. However, when you're first starting out in the game, if the fishing minigame is really challenging and frustrating, certainly a good option because you can line like the beach at the ocean, just load it up with crab pots. They will only produce if you put bait in them. We will hold out one of the various bundles out there will give us 3 crab pots, and once I have those, that kind of takes care of me as much as I care to do. If we want to expand long term, we'll do it after all of these resources become kind of trivial, and we can just focus for a day and then have all we need. So we're going to take the cash, and I think this will help us out on all the prices of the fish that we're going to get right now. So boom. And there you go. We're up to 1,164 just on the fish. I don't remember what any of these were set to previously. We'll have to watch. Like this is a good one if we see it again, I guess. Silver halibut is 100 even. Silver flounder is 125. If we see those again, we can check to see if they go up. But not a big deal. It'll certainly apply going forward. All right, and then we got 80 out of this little guy. That's certainly worthwhile. I'm glad to have it. So now we're up maybe at $3,000, and that's awesome because remember we're stockpiling cash now to buy seeds to start out our next year's harvest. And I would love to be at like 14 grand. We're not going to get there, obviously. All right, dog, you're awesome. You got the place. We'll be clear and sunny tomorrow, and spirits are very happy. Awesome. Although that usually if you get it 2 days in a row, it means trouble. Pam got us a beer. Thanks, Pam. I don't know what we did to deserve that, but you're awesome. Put it away here as a gift. Get our scythe out because our kale is ready. So this is going to pretty much end, except for the strawberries and the little jazz flowers. This will take care of our watering. So when we do get that watering can back, we're just going to have these few things to continue to hit. And all of this will get a little chance to rest and rejuvenate before summer. Okay, Pierre's birthday. We'll maybe go... Didn't get a gold star bean. We're going to save all the base things here. That's going to help because remember we're not going to eat those, but we're down to 66 on the salmon berries, and we'll probably use a lot of those today. Kale, 50 energy from the base. That's rivaling the cauliflower for a much shorter growing season. We get 90 energy out of the gold star, and you can kind of guess at the production there. Potatoes, not any better right on hand than parsnips when it comes to their flat out energy, but it'll give us a little cushion with food, and they multiplied, right? Some of them gave us multiple potatoes per. So we'll either give, we'll probably give them a potato just in the interest of our bank so we can get more money for the kale. But we'll go see Pierre to do that right now. He's not going to be open until 9 though. So let's go down and around this way. Zoop. You know what? Let's do this instead. Just so we get a little more XP, and we don't need that cash today. If it works like the fishing or anything, and I don't know if it does or does not. Here, we'll do this too. We got another maple tree up, but we currently don't have copper and the tappers and all that too. Oh, I guess I'm giving him the kale. Oops. That's not bad. We don't want to be miserly, right? We want to be sharing of our newfound wealth. That never even gave me the look behind the tree. But it means there was something awesome back there. Alright. Hoe back in hand. Because we can get clay. Any good forage for our walk here? Yes. Pierre's not a daffodil fan. I don't think so. We'll save him that. Don't you have work to do? Yeah, in the mines. I'm going, dude. Radmodius wants a parsnip. We'll hang on to that and maybe take him over one tomorrow. Well, today would be the good day because the Wandering Trader is down there. Come on. I don't know. What do you think? Should we run down and roll the dice on the Wandering Trader? We got some cash. I kind of think tomorrow. Hi there. Is your farm doing well? Maybe a few of my seeds will spruce things up. I sold it. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Liked gift. I don't think he loved it, but that was certainly a favorable reaction. And there he is, up to 3 hearts. Penny, Haley, after dancing, is up to 6. We haven't talked to her again. So she got that bonus just out of having danced with her. And you can see Some of these others that were maybe marginal, I like to think at least got a boost from us having talked to them and moved up. And the wizard remains down at the bottom. Not everybody's got a heart yet, but we keep getting a little closer. Although we may have lost one with Gus. Had he had one? Didn't we do a quest for him early and I talked to him a little bit? It doesn't matter too much. Let's get on up to the mines, and if we can find anybody that would like this daffodil, like maybe Evelyn. Hey, Evelyn. Notice these were all my bottom of the list people. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. You're welcome. George spends a whole day in front of the darn television set. I wish he'd go outside more. Some fresh air would do him well. It's rainy today, Granny. Leave him alone. Hey, what's up, farmer guy? Oh, I almost forgot. This is my day for doing push-ups. I'm going to do one more than the last time. Pretty cool, huh? Yep. Awesome. So mind-bogglingly refined of a exercise technique. So you're a farmer, huh? At least it's honest work. Oh, yeah. I try not to be a swindling farmer. Okay, so we got rid of that extra daffodil. Evelyn appreciated it, and now we are straight to the mines. And I'm sure people are wringing their hands. You gotta go check for the one item, and it's tempting. It really is, especially with the wizard. There's a lot of appeal to going and seeing if I can get that one item that I really need, but it's such a low chance regardless that we would be wasting a huge opportunity here that can really keep us going. And the way I look at it is you don't get that many. You'll get a number of opportunities to find the red cabbage seed. If we don't get it in advance, that's why I don't make this huge deal about 1 year. If we don't, we'll have ample opportunity to get it and complete the community center in year 2. And I'm much more concerned with being able to go into winter in year 1 prepared and ready to make the most of it, rather than 2 days out of every week wasting a huge amount of opportunity and time just trying to track down one item that has a low chance of being there at any given time. So if it's convenient, we'll go do it for sure. But on days like today, when we're set up to do other stuff, I'm not going to go out of my way and scrap those plans just because it's a Friday or a Sunday, which, by the way, are the days that she's there. Oh, that was... Oh, perfect. All right, let's get these coppers and then use one of these. Come on. Kind of dumb, but we got coal. Again, your good luck here really helps. We've got stairs. We may get more. This is kind of feeling like a trap, but there is coal, and that's what we want, in addition to levels. And in addition to these insect kills, because we got a bounty on insects, and we're not going to forget about that. Alright, so now with the coal, I will break rocks on the way back, but we're making our way back to that known ladder as directly as we can and just hoping to get lucky and save some time. And now is as good a time as any to go ahead and eat this. This will improve our mining and our defense and tops our energy right off there. Give me that exit. Did want to get down here to see what we could find in these chests. This little area right here is always, it's my go-to. I kind of was breaking rocks to get down here, but I have the most luck finding stuff coming to this little area. All right, 30. It's 4 in the afternoon, and now this is where, oh, good. We will just blow through. I'm not going to waste time because it's dark. There's not a ton of... We do get bats. It's our first bat. They're a little tougher than those little wasp fly things, but so we will toss mixed seeds, sap now, kind of with impunity. Some of these things will refill. The clay may be quick to go depending on what we can gather. And we'll see if any of the monsters for this area show their heads. Also, there could be ladders all around right here and we just wouldn't see them. There we go. That one fortunately was right by a light. Go ahead and grab that. I just said, oh yeah, we're not going to bother with anything. That was close enough. Good, go. Halfway through it. This is only 10 layers, 10 levels of nasty. All right, here. I think I'll try there. Hopefully that gets enough. Didn't. Shoot. But there's our exit. All right, grab all this that we blasted and get that. I don't think that had anything in it. So what this is really setting us up for is to be stuck. Like right at the edge. We're at 37 though. So we'll just keep doing what we've been doing. This is kind of just an offshoot. Doesn't really go anywhere, I don't think. Hope there's no ladders in there, and I haven't seen a single torch to pick up and help us light our way. But with the good luck, there we go. Okay, he's easy. Let's go just do that. Now we need more food, and let's eat these. Probably get more immediately, but might as well while they're here instead of tossing them. Okay. Back to it. Good. This one has coal, so we will go up and get it, and we'll take one of those. Oh, that's tempting, but I'm gonna hang on to the one cherry bomb we have left. This one is long. Oh, okay. First of any of these monsters that we've seen. I don't even know what they're called. As far as I know, we don't get quests for them. There's no Slayer goal. Gremlins? Gnomes, maybe? Orcs? Oh, bat. Come here, bat. Where I can see ya. And that, okay, we do have this around so you can kind of now go and peek. That's why I wanted to pick that up. And there we go. We won't even keep checking. Woo! We made it to level 40. Remember, that was our goal. So to the bottom, reach the bottom of the mine now. It had been 40 from 5. Now it's 40. And I'd already said the other day, if you didn't know, this is the beginning of the middle level. So another 40 levels of this middle section, kind of wintry. And then another 40 layers from 80 to 120. And that's the bottom of the mine. So we got a long way to go. Won't be doing that, but we get a slingshot. I've heard that they improved the slingshot. I haven't really done much with it. We will hang on to it, though. Ooh, and we got an emerald. We can take that to Gunther, which is awesome. Think it's time to ditch the clay and the slime, and we'll eat this, and we'll probably eat the cave carrot too, just to free up spaces. It's 9:40. We're not going to have a lot of time, but we definitely want to peek our head down into level 41. And even with the good luck day, 40 levels is pretty awesome. Let's go check these chests again. Oh, now notice even the basic rocks take 3 swings. So this is where we'll need to get, and as you might imagine, slimes are tougher too. Give me a ladder. So these 40 levels mirror the 40 levels that we were in at the bottom, or at the starting at level 1, right? If that makes sense. Come on, dude. We were so lucky and went so fast, we totally missed out on any of the easy bats. And don't worry, we'll go back, because we'll need, come on. This is what we wanted, at least some iron. I'd really hope to get a couple together and use the cherry bomb on them. Dude, go away. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got 1 piece. But we did get the frozen tear. That's good. We gotta go. And I mean, it's already midnight now. But yeah, down to level 42. We can get back to level 40. Not bad in spring. That was a good catch-up for having basically neglected mining until the last couple days. So our fishing is up to level 5. Our farming is up to level 5. Our forage, I don't know that we can pick you up. We could ditch the bug meat. Let's do that. Oh, or single sap. Let's do single sap. Although we probably need a bunch of sap for fertilizer. Oh, come on. Bug meat. We're up late anyway. We'll be tired. It's fine. We don't have to water much anymore. We're going to have an improved watering can to do it. All right, straight to bed. Except, oh, we already talked to the dog. Shoot. Whew! So there we go. We almost got a full another tool's worth of cash. We got 15 levels in the mine, which is huge. And that's why, even if we missed a chance for a red cabbage seed, we will take it, because that was huge, huge, huge progress. Day 26. Now it's Saturday the 27th, and Emily's birthday is today. And our watering can is ready. We saw the little note there. Weather, Clear and sunny. Yeah, I kind of predict that now. And spirits are whispering something to me. Good humor again. We could fish. We are too full. So, slimes. These two will just take. Bat wings are always going to go in there. One of those. Excuse my hiccups here. Here, you will keep one of these now. I know. We've been selling them for gold all the time. Slingshot needs to go in here. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything else non-itemy. We have 10 copper bars. Let's go ahead and we have 158 sap. Let's see how many of these. That would take us all the way. Let's do 2. So get us 1 better than we were before the incident with the cherry bomb. And now, do we have coal? We do have coal. So now we can cook 3 at a time. And just because we didn't have enough extra there, that'll have to do. We're almost up to 200 again. Put this away out of danger. Swap this for that. That goes away. This is going to Emily. These are going to Gunther. I don't see any others that I missed. Obviously, the fire quartz we're not doing. Pierre, here's a secret from my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Pierre, blueberry tart. Awesome. Thanks, dude. That was because we gave him a birthday gift. He liked. I think we got up to 3 hearts with him. So, good for him. So no extra watering. We'll have to hit these and our beans for any chance of extra harvest there. I am pretty sure we'll get strawberries. I'm pretty sure we won't get beans because we had one yesterday, maybe. All right, so like the tulip with blue jazz, and eventually we'll set up a separate flower box because they take all these various color variations. Like those are 3 dark blues, all seemingly the same, and all different types of different item flowers. A couple of gold stars are nice for gifts, but I think we'll sell 1 just to get it in. And again, we don't have to buy anything, so I'm going to put them into the bin to count them as items shipped for our collections tab. Do we have... Oh, we can do 2 more. Might as well get them done because we, again, have 1 more tapper ready to go. We'll just stash it for now. I don't want to overly waste time on this good luck day when, you know, with all that we've had recently, it'll probably be a trash day tomorrow. Oh, and we need a parsnip for Rasmodius. So it's 7:30. Let's go that way first. Parsnip doesn't, for quest quality doesn't matter, although his affection may, I don't know. We still haven't gotten any of the items that he really likes as gifts. We will. And of course, this takes us down on the day between when the Wandering Trader is there. We'll see what the luck and everything is like tomorrow. We may make a walk down and just get a couple visits with him while we're gathering. Because, again, we'll go down and look for spring onions, as this is our last chance. If any more of those have sprung up, we'd like to get them. But primarily after we go get the watering can, we're going to be fishing. Hey, what's up, dude? Heard you were looking for a parsnip. Ah, the item I requested. Your work was satisfactory. Here's your compensation. Beware, you are standing above a potent magical field. Does that connect into the mines? I built my hut right here on purpose, you know. How long have you been? Are you extended life? Because that looks like kind of an old tower. How long have you been in there, dude? Or did you build it aged? Or what is distressed materials? Is that what it is when they're like building furniture and stuff and want to make it look artificially old? All right, here we go. Oh, was it a good luck day? Because it's kind of not seeming like it. I don't know if there's any river fish here in the spring that we still haven't caught. We'd be better off in that sense going up to the mountain lake. Oh, there's the end of our bubbles. But fish them while you got them, right? And notice no good. So I think this is kind of a false flag good luck day. We'll see if there's anything else there, and let's pop down here just to look. So I think we got two more, a butterfly bow and a watermelon band, inspired by the beloved summer melon. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know what a watermelon is, but I don't know. I don't know which of those would have been the mother catch unlock. I thought there was a way I thought they said what they were associated to, but clearly not there. Hat Mouse doesn't know. He's just like, dude, I sell the hats they give me. What do you want? Any more onions? More dandelions. And this is just kind of a last chance. If we're doing this today, then we'll kind of be prep moding, I think, for the season change tomorrow. And may not, like I said, we may come down just to check on the trader lady. Oh, another achievement. Oh, that's right. We got a new friend. Haley became our first 5-heart friend. That was the other advancement. We missed whatever that one was, but probably Gopher. 15 first quests completed, I'm guessing. Sam, what's up, dude? One sec, gotta beat this level. You do it. What's up, man? What? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. Alright. What you want? Just say hi. Hey, kiddos. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. You smell like grass. Thank you. This is such a small town you can't avoid meeting everyone. Are you trying to avoid me? I wonder what it's like to live in the city. Urban. It is urban, Penny. Sheesh. Okay. A gold star. Daffodil. Give that to somebody. Anybody in here without the school kids being in there? That's a long shot, but oh, he's not gonna want a daffodil. What's up, man? Can I do anything for you? Take care. See ya. We got stuff for you. Nothing yet. The next reward is still one that we can certainly make good use of. Supposedly it's a good luck day, so let's try. Great luck. At least it was the same, so we didn't have to take up an extra inventory space. Yay! Copper watering can. Awesome. Let's thank him. I don't have anything he really wants. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. I presume you were born here, right? Your father and your grandfather were all blacksmiths? Maybe it's kind of a metaphysical question. Maybe he's just... maybe he didn't. You know, maybe they were from a different town. He just brought here? My arms are really sore, but that's a sign of progress for a guy like me. So you did your push-ups yesterday. I must have done 1,000 push-ups yesterday. So 999 yesterday. Good work. Just chatting up everybody. I used to love looking at the clouds, but I have trouble seeing them these days. Glasses? I find some in the water every once in a while. My eyes don't work as well as they used to. Sorry to hear that. This weekend is no different than any other time for me. That's how it is when you're retired. All right. Nice chat. There's Abigail. Oh, the fresh mountain air is nice on a day like this. I wonder if the frogs will make an appearance soon. Maybe. How about we give you this gold star? You brought me a present. Thanks. See, I kind of had a feeling she's not a huge fan. And I thought, oh, didn't we find Meru on a Saturday with a gold star? And she was sitting up there. I don't think she's a huge fan either, but... It's a normal gift. Okay, so it's not even liked. And probably the same for Abby. Normal. Okay, well, now we know. Abby Normal? You guys remember Abby Normal? She was a heck of a gal. We have made some more progress because Evelyn's got a heart now. No heart for George. No heart for Alex yet. George? Oh, because we did the quest for the wizard. Like, we talked to him. Did we need anything in here? Yes. Well, we're here anyway, so we might as well. I don't have any other good gifts, so... Is it just me, or does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? Maybe I'm just too old to understand. I don't... what's the interest in doom? I mean, like, you can be gloomy. Doom, if it's like portents and things like that could be an interest, but... Yeah, Pierre will buy our wild produce. We know. Okay, so here's what... I think we'll go ahead and do. Remember, we're not going to get a huge boost of cash now because we've already done the kale and the potatoes and everything else. So we kind of have to assume that we've got what we're going to get. But there are some things that we can use in advance to help us out, and that is speed grow. Planning for the future and that little bean area that we already laid out a bunch of cobble area, that's going to kind of be a priority. And the biggest priority, even before we get all the hops, like we may start with 12 hops and then expand kind of quickly when we recache, but we're going to get flowers to go between all those sprinklers. So I'm going to buy 6 speed grow so that we can apply that before we come out and buy seeds on Monday. All right? Oh, hey, here's Shane. Let's go talk to him. What's up, dude? If you want to get on my aunt's good side, give her diamond. You could really make her happy with that. I think most people would be pretty delighted with a diamond, but we'll keep that in mind. That's a good heads up. And just to check, I think we tried to look at this before, right? But Marnie with her 1 heart. So that heads up does show up. The conversation hints do not. But if somebody specifically tells you this person really likes this or this person really hates this, that will show up in the register. So if it comes up to her birthday or something, we can look in here and, oh, I forgot, but somebody told me she likes diamonds. If we've got one at that point, we can give it to her. She may get a daffodil instead in year 1 because, it's tough. Everyone seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? I am. I'm on the job 7 days a week, though. And that's why the community center fell to ruin under your watch. All right, just checking. Ooh, that was kind of harsh. Probably shouldn't have said that. All right. So, we didn't go down to forage. But, again, as usual, I'd rather fish at night than... Oh, caught the sign. Oh, I didn't realize we were already back up to top there. So let's do our watering now. And so here's the bonus if you didn't know. Copper, you get 3 for 1. And the reason why I set up my farm the way I do, going across vertically like this, we can hit 3 with 1 placement of myself, right? So I don't have to do that. Same thing goes here. Depending on what all we have, we can go 3 end to end like this. Or we can go vertically 3 and get each of these sections. Really doesn't matter too terribly much. And look, our ancient fruit has grown up to a cute little curly Q. So we are prepared. The speed grow that we bought is going to go in each of these, and we'll put flowers here. And then with the exception of the scarecrow, beehives will go on these outer things with quality sprinklers in the middle to water everything around. That's where we want to get to first in terms of automation and prep with our watering. And ideally, by the end of the summer, we've got 36 hop plants. Those are the replacements for beans. And did we do that? No, we haven't done this yet. We can go this to get the seed out. We can fill that. We won't have to use it. Let's put this away, these away. We didn't get Emily yet. We got to go back to by the bar on our way to fish. Caps lock. Get out. Come on. That goes away. This is going to get hung. This will go here. This I need on the main bar so I don't forget about it completely, and then we'll sell the daffodils, or dandelions, for their massive haul. And let's actually put this on the tree so it can do us some good. I remember 200 a pop, I think, is what we were getting on the maple syrup. And now that we have at least access to iron, we can start stockpiling those, and rather than just immediately selling them, we can turn them into beehives and start cashing in on that. We already talked to both of you. Get in there. Get in there. Get out of my way. Yeah, I just got rid of a bunch of dandelions. Daffodils. Whatever. Dandelions. Okay, this is a little... Come here. Oh, come on. You're killing me. Really? Oh. Thank you. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You saw a little heart pop up above her head. She loves it. I like making my own clothes, but it's not easy to get cloth. And it's such a long trip to the city. Yeah, she's the seamstress. Pam isn't responding. Did we talk to Gus? So afraid of giving him the amethyst by mistake. Anything I can get you? Nah, good. Leah, we'll just chat. The other day I bought a cauliflower at Pierre's. It was perfect on a bed of greens and a dash of my special vinaigrette. Boozy? What's special? Cauliflower on greens seems a little weird too, but yeah, all of these kind of get introduced into weird stuff. Burrito ingredients are on a pizza. But I'm glad you enjoyed the cauliflower. That was probably one of those gold star ones. So that's the reason why I don't tend to just flood the market with all the base stuff. That, and I want to save those to use them as ingredients. So there we go. All right. Good chats, everybody. We're going to go down and fish now. Verdict's kind of out on whether this is a good day or not. Willie, how they biting? The local fishing scene got a bit more lively. I might expand the shop stock. Fair enough. He didn't really give us any insight. I don't know that we're going to get more produce, but since he's not there... Oh, did we ever? Awesome, 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 awesome. And just because we haven't yet, and we don't have Willie down there to talk to or sell anything to, we'll just fish off here. It just means we'll have to leave just a bit earlier. I think 10 is still a good target, but we don't want to go over it at all. Go past it. Oh. There we go. Halibut. Oh, and iridium. So we may hang on to him just for now, assuming we'll do better. But he's the best fish we've caught so far. Iridium quality and kind of one of the top tier fish we can get out of the ocean in the spring. So, in the interest of always having our best on hand, to represent, we'll probably hope to get more of those. How about that? Kind of miscast there, but we'll see if there's anything close to the dock here. So this is another, let's just change it up here a little bit. This is another area where, oh, we may be able to just reach it. I was going to say, oh yeah, it's a place where you can kind of make up for a lack of distance casting by angle casting. But I don't think we can ever get over enough. Should be able to stand there and cast it at an angle, but we may just be able to reach it straight on. Either way, we're out well away from the dock. Ooh. Geo? Right. Oh, what? Come on! That wasn't what I was doing. Yeah, sometimes it seems to get real confused about where you're aiming, and will redirect you based on the mouse. And it's I think the same thing that drives me bonkers in the caves, when it'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not swinging at the monsters as I'm trying to. Sometimes your cursor won't have any impact, and other times it'll have a ton of impact on which way you face. So, oh, and I said I was gonna go. All right, we're not even gonna wait for that one because now it's way too late. Not that we're gonna need a ton of energy tomorrow. We don't have to water the strawberries. We're pretty well set up. We'll make all the fertilizer out of all the sap that we have to be ready to go. And then we'll kind of think about our shopping list. Remember, we need tomatoes, peppers, blueberries, and melons for the community center. And we need 5 quality melons for the quality crops bundle, both of which we want to get knocked out. So keep pushing on that. Go up here. So we never did get a basic halibut, but we're getting more and more iridium quality stuff. Again, I'd love to hang on to one of those, but I think we've just got to cash in, especially going into the next season. Oh, that is too much value not to hold on to. Keep that. We will keep that because it's kind of a one of a, well, it's not really a one of a kind, but it's a good thing. And that is our only shad, even though it's a gold star, so we won't sell it. Same with the ghost fish. Basic halibuts we'll keep independently, but that's our best iridium fish yet. And that is significant. Okay. You go away. Doggy, sleep tight. How'd we do? Ooh. So, we didn't sell a ton of flowers, but they 82 and 68 doubled, and then the 2 parsnips. Not huge money, but it added a bit more to it. Foraging, this is going to be the urchins. 200 and 160, and then 2, so half as much for the silver star coral. Dandelions are a good bonus there too. Anytime you're seeing triple digits up and down the thing, you know you're moving in the right direction. So a little bit on the fish. Again, these are so low tier, but remember we're getting 25% more and the iridium quality price. And every little bit helps. So, you know, when you consider that we'll have 1,200 extra gold just to spend on seeds tomorrow, that doubles what we just spent on speed grow for the flowers. So, very good. And now we have one more day to figure out what we can best do to improve our odds going in. We're about half of what I'd love to have going into the season. But year one, that's not going to happen. We would be limiting ourselves by holding on to that much cash if we had it. Spirits are in good humor today. I think I'll have a little extra luck, one more chance at it. Omelette, I don't know that we knew that one yet. So simple dish, so often done incorrectly. Perfect omelette is a thing of beauty. It's pure golden angel of gleaming egg, and I'm going to show you my secret method. You learn how to cook omelette. Awesome. Now, dear ham cabbage, it's been so long since I heard from you, dear. Things are the same as ever back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Seriously? What? Thank you, Grandpa. Again, you didn't need to. You left me a farm. And compared to that 500G, I appreciate it, but it's too much. Maybe it was like an old birthday card or something that she never knew about. So that's very nice. Again, as I said yesterday, really wish we had a means to respond to Mom or send her something, you know, acknowledge that she misses us very much. And as far as I know, I've never thanked her for sending mail, her cookies, any of that stuff. It makes me feel awful. Hey, ham cabbage. Hey, cabbage. Flip this over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon, Emily. And remember, we gave Emily a birthday present yesterday, so she skyrocketed up on the appreciation. She will teach us how to cook salad. And remember, Leah likes salad. So when we have a kitchen, that will be handy. Although, honestly, I much prefer to just go buy them. They need, like, random-y type ingredients that I usually don't have a ton of on hand. So there we go. One more round of strawberries, and we will put those away. So we've got 48 regular strawberries to turn into seeds when we can do that. We've got 6 gold star strawberries to start using for a certain someone who really enjoys them. And we got 3 more to sell. And what did we say that they were worth? Is it like 80 or something? I don't know. But we'll do well to sell those. All right. So our day is set. One thing that we can do to help ourselves out. To help ourselves out here. I'm still fishing. I was like, why won't I need to scroll bar? All right. Watering can. We caught a CD. It was awesome. We can water these crops. Tomorrow, they are going to be dead and withered. Oh, actually, I don't know that we're doing any good with this. I forgot. I think that's only with sprinklers. But the soil, at least, will be still farmed, so we won't have to hoe this, I don't think. We will have to scythe those when they clear. And that's something long term you may want to consider at the ends of seasons putting wheat seed. Wheat seeds cost 10G, and they grow in summer or fall. And if you are hard pressed for energy or to get all your fields set and planted in the beginning, if you've got crops that have cleared and have the time, plant wheat in there. In the fall, it will die, or it won't. Summer to fall, it won't die. It'll just continue to grow. But it's cheap and it's quick. It's 4-day. So you can kind of cover those up if you know, hey, I'm not going to have a ton of cash to buy seeds. Keep your farm productive for that crossover, and then replace them in spring into I guess I don't know what. Maybe into winter for winter harvest seeds, whatever. This is done. These we want to just mass produce all the fertilizer we can. That wasn't very much. Didn't even give me enough time to get a sip. All right. So it'll go there. We're going to need all these tools and things tomorrow. All the fertilizer will go away. Even if this soil holds, it won't be fertilized across seasons. So we'll need that. And this is 75 blocks. We've got 79. So that's about as far as it goes. Longer term, I honestly don't even use quality fertilizer too much out here. Got to get rid of that. It is just not. Our main goal won't be to have crops with gold stars. Some things we'll want gold star items out of, but most of it we're going to want to turn into cooked food or specialty goods and get more value than we would from the gold star stuff. I don't like to say one place tomorrow. There's just too much to experience in the world. I'll watch your tent if you want to go on a journey, dude. I wander around here enough. I'd be happy to keep an eye on things. Or you can store some stuff at my cabin. Got lots of land. But not much forage over here. I was hoping for another leek or something. Maybe some wiggly worms. None of that. Now we'll go in here. And here's a question for all of you savvy Stardewers. Am I a fool to go up to the playground today without having made it into year 2? I think I can get it, right? We'll give it a shot. Nothing on today. I was really hoping to get this. So Clint wants copper ores. We could go back to the mines. I don't think I want to chance that. I think I just want to have a kind of chill harvesty or foragey kind of wander around day. Too close. Normally, these bushes aren't too productive, and I think this is the shadow bush. And I think you get a little time cushion, right? Can I do it when the time changes here? No. Let's waste an hour. Got a fishing rod, but there's no... Can I fish in here? I don't think I can. Nope. Where are the people? Where's Haley? Come on, Haley, get up here so I can talk to somebody while I'm waiting. It's not all about mass productivity, though. What if I have the wrong thing? Is it this one? Oh no. No, I'm so worried. I think it's this one, isn't it? Ah, I got it. Hey, we got a Junimo plush. You received a Junimo plush. Now that's me, player. There, it will be revealed to us in the game that at noon on the last day of any season, you can get a Junimo plush out of that bush. I'm thinking about donating a bunch of clothes. I must have 100 pairs of shoes. Well, why do you always wear the same ones? And why are they? Are those made out of plastic? Ooh. She loves it when we banter back and forth. I'm struggling enough to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. Maybe you should get some from the other town. That's right. Okay. Clint wanted copper, but I think, as we said, rather than go into the mines, we had fun gathering up the Junimo plush. We are going to go down, check for any goodies with the Wandering Trader, which this would be a tempting day, right? It would make sense in the game to give us the opportunity to spend so much on something that would be really tough to pass up. But we'll see. I'm not going to bankrupt myself for any one item when we have an opportunity to hit summer, hit the ground running for summer, I guess is what I was trying to say. So we'll just kind of do the same wandery loop here. I don't have a good feeling based on the last. Oh, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. Just a regular old horseradish. So, as you can see, her price. Oh, we got it. Well, we're definitely going to buy this. We picked wisely. The red cabbage seed, as those of you guys who saw me set up the game, we looked at the options, and there is an advanced option to guarantee that you are offered the red cabbage seed. We did not take that. I said I don't care that much about 1 year, but this is the toughest item to get to complete the community center in 1 year. You have to put a red cabbage into one of the collections, and it only grows in fall, and the seeds aren't sold by Pierre until fall of year 2. So she's the only real chance to get that. You can buy the red cabbage sometimes, or you can get the seed. If you see it, don't pass it up. So that put a big hit on how much we'll be able to buy to plant day 1, but very worth it. That's only $250. Oh, see, this is the temptations. I'm gonna take this too, and you guys are probably like, "What on earth are you doing?" But that's one that is a huge bargain compared to what I think Robin sells them for, and they're not always available. And normally it is so late in the game before I get a dresser, and I've got chests all over the place. The chest allows you to store clothing items all in one thing and make them kind of sortable. So you can put shirts, pants, dresses, costume type goods. I don't think jewelry goes in there, although it may, like rings. Hats do, though. And did I say shoes? So with the dresser, normally I'm sorting by chests, and you can easily overfill those. The dresser is unlimited. You can store as many of all those items in one place as you want to. So we got walnut, and now we'll keep our eye out as the time goes by for a matching other bedroom furniture of walnut, like Pulp Fiction. Oak is nice. I don't know how often walnut would come available, but whew, that was great. So now I kind of don't care what we do for the rest of the day, as long as we get home with plenty of time so that we start the next day with full energy. We are doing really good. I just kind of hate that we wasted all that money, but let's go check the beach. We'll look for forage. We'll Maybe chat with people if they're down there. We'll try to not get stuck. Look for bubbles and maybe. Oh, we haven't found a cockle yet. Best day ever. So good. So now maybe we'll go back up to the community center because we can complete a bundle. We were talking about crab pots, and we just got all the items necessary to complete the crab pot bundle. And let's do the same thing. We may waste some opportunity and walking time here, but like I said, I already feel good enough how the day is gone. And we'll eat these, top off our energy, go full bore so that if we do get to bed late, we'll still have a good chance of regaining all the energy that we had. We just can't be too late. All right, so there we go. We filled up on those. Let's go talk to the ladies. What's up, ladies? Hi. Hey, you made another week of progress on your farm. It seems like things are going well for you. Today, you have no idea, Meru. Heck of a day. Hey, Penny. Hello. The weather's interesting today, don't you think? This marks just the sorry. Meru's like humanly capable of conversation. She, she may have stuff going on in her own life, but she's like, hey, you're a farmer? I can talk to you about farming a little bit. Piers is now closed. So we will go home, drop off all this random stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. You know what? I'm so excited. Let's do this. Oh, we are so short on wood, though. Let's make a chest. And welcome to the home of the flower and random. I don't need to forget about this gift chest, please. Oh, I'm on the fence. That one goes there. Now I don't have any of the stuff to go in it. It's okay. Let's sell you and you. And we'll hang on to the dandelions for our deal. All right. You get pushed safely away. You can now come out. What did I do with the melon seeds? They're here. We can keep those in hand now. I don't know if we're going to have room for the dresser just yet. Let's do... Oh, it's 3 wide. Let's do this. Oh, it's only 2 wide. Oh, dang it. We'll put it here so it doesn't catch on fire with the deal. It's a little cramped. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's do this. We can turn it. Now, I don't know which is the front, which is the back. I guess it doesn't matter too much. So here's what I'm talking about. So, yes, rings can go in. You get shoes, pants, shirts, which make up the vast majority of everything. You get all different kinds of hats, and then just they're still sorted in an order, but you can just start at the top, or you can jump down if you're looking for a particular pair of shoes or a ring or something like that. So huge help to the storage, and having that for such a cheap price is awesome. Let's get that for a little bit of light. While we're at it, I always like the chair facing the table. Put the bowl back on. Awesome. We just don't have anything to put in there. Now, while we're having that kind of fun, we want this, this, and this. That completes a bundle. I don't know that we're even going to get back to fish now. It's already 7:30. We'll maybe just go socialize. So let's do full prep. We don't have an awesome food yet. need all those. And let's actually put this torch down. These can actually all go here. Just in case, I don't know where we're likely to get run out of time. It's probably going to be in this field, but we've already got a couple torches around it. So let's go. Oh, you know what we can do? We can make this run, I think. Let's get 3 pieces of bait. We'll just put them in the river. Did we check here for forage? Probably like multiple times now. If I look and there's nothing there, that means I've already checked it 8 times. Oh, I'm so excited to hit spring. Come through town just in case anybody's walking by. We've already foraged up there. Sounds like a car. Oh, it may be a delivery van, like an Amazon truck or something. All right, so here's the fish tank. We haven't really even looked at it yet. Crab pot bundle. And these 5 items all go in it. Boom. No particular order. Do. And do. We get that. So now we get some crab pots, and go figure, I've got just enough to bait them up tonight. And then you can see if we finish all of the fish tank, the glittering boulder will be removed, whatever that is. And now we get another bonus board. And I thought it would have already been unlocked. Yeah, so it already has been. So this is the one that here is the fire quartz, which comes from deep in the mine. As you can see, a couple that are easy to get. We just got to the frozen tier when we went into the 40, and this one sits at that deeper layer of the mine. The other things that you need for the boiler room, you need 1 of each type of bar, and we're hoping to get a little help on the gold. There is some chance that you'll start getting gold ore in the depths of the frozen middle section of the mine. We can also get it in geodes and in fish treasures. So if we can get 5 gold ores, or get really lucky and get a gold bar, it will go here first, because the reward is minecarts repaired. And I don't know if you guys have seen all the various minecarts that are out and about, but we would really like to unlock those. And then we have an adventures bundle here. 99 slime, 10 bat wings, or 1 of either a solar or a void essence. And depending on where we're at, these we can also get down in the depths of the frozen section. So if we've got the gold and we have killed enough bats by that point, we'll just put these 2. We may have gotten deep enough to get one of these void essences. I don't think I've ever used 99 slime in here. The others are just not that tough to get. So we've got 4 of the 4 of this one. I don't know if we have them all on hand because we donated that frozen tier, but we'll get more opportunities for those. So good things happening there. And now we can actually help ourselves out. I'm guessing we won't do real well on this first attempt, but this is as good a spot as any to see what kind of freshwater crab potting we can do. You'll get different stuff, beach versus freshwater. In the ocean, in addition to the stuff that we just get off the shore, clams and trash and all that kind of stuff, you can also get lobsters. And in the freshwater, you can get snails and crayfish. So, not bad. All right, we don't want to sell any of this kind of stuff. It is 10. We're going to have to go clean everything anyway. So I don't know. I guess we could chop some wood. We got our axe, right? Let's chop down a tree. In fact, are there any trees threatening our view? Not really. Now that I wasted all that time. Just a little bit of extra good, because why not? Alright, and there you go. See, we got a little bit of light, so if we're working to bedtime or beyond tomorrow, we can have a chance of seeing what we're working on, and then we'll just add those. So now we're up to 85. Doggy, you ready? You ready for the world to get crazy? Hopefully we have something to... Alright, there we go. Level 6 farming. Water can proficiency, hoe proficiency both improved. That will help us out. We can make hardwood fences, we can make cheese presses, and just in time, we have the recipe now for quality sprinklers. We don't have enough of the items to make them yet, but it's good to know we can build them. And that tells me our farming is kind of ahead of pace. Getting that at the beginning of summer is really good. And it means our watering duties will begin to get addressed before we're completely ripping our hair out. But with that, I'm going to actually leave things. You know what? Let's get the day so that we get the save, because I don't want anything to go bad. We did get another 747 extra G, so that helps. We spent, what, 1150, so we didn't get everything back that we'd spent, but having that red cabbage, that is huge to get that in spring. So there we go. And then as soon as this goes, I will... Oh, not yet. Now, okay. Gonna mute, gonna step away, take a little bit of a break. I will be back soon, and just want to switch out coffee. I've got one waiting for me, and get ready, kind of reset myself. We've been going for about 2.5 hours, and want to make sure that we're ready to go for this first day of summer. So bear with me. Be back soon. Bye now. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too terribly long. Got up, moved around a little bit, swapped out coffees, used the restroom, ready to go, no distractions. We are set if I get my chair in the right place to go all out. This is one of those crazy days. You don't want to, it's not super overwhelming, but we don't want to waste a lot of time. I don't care about the TV. Nothing to see there that doesn't tell me what I've already known. And here's our advantage. We don't keep the water, but we don't have to hoe those spots either. So here, we're going to do these to start, and then here we're going to do just these two, because I don't think we're going to have money or anything else to get that far. Now, speed grow carefully here and here, and then less so here and here. And now we can go ahead and just water all of these. I'm not worried about quality on, this is going to be hops. Hops is our baseline food for the kind of the rest of the game, really. Aside from, I'm saying, baseline of non-cooked food is hops. It will, I think it's something like 45 energy, and we'll check the description when we go to buy them. Every trellis crop, beans and everything else, costs 60 G each. So for any season, grapes are what they grow in the fall. But the beans, as we saw, once they grew up, they would continue to produce. We'd get beans randomly. I think it's like every 3 days or something like that. So it's not random at all, but it's a fixed interval when the next crop comes along once they've matured. With hops, they harvest every single day after they're mature. So it is crazy to our potential food to have a whole bunch of those. And I don't think we have enough money as it stands right now to do the full vertical row there of 3 sections of hops. But and Piers just opened, so that's good. We'll go ahead and water all of this, and then we'll go buy our seeds. And we can overbuy if money allows and everything, and do the field below as well. As you can see, our energy is getting trashed, and it will be until we can start to manage that a little better. But we've got 2 things going in our favor. One, we still have these salmon berries and our parsnips and those various other potatoes and goodies that we grew. And come on. 2, we'll get a little way to restore some of our energy for mining days, not too far into the summer. And as you can see, that doesn't take too terribly long. It's about an hour and a half to water that section of field. Let's put that away. And you know what? Let's store those. We don't need them. All right, so we're going to get 16 melon seeds. We know that. We're going to get a dozen hops, and we're going to get 6 poppy seeds, I believe, for the honey. We know all of that, and then we'll see how much money we have left and how well we can do. 3 red snapper, that's a new ocean fish. And let's take a look. So Jas is our first birthday of the year, and you can see summer, we're now prepared into the game a little bit, so you don't get the full week, only a couple days to kind of figure out what's going on with summer and get ready to give her a gift. And then we'll have Gus, who whatever reason, this day is always horrible to try to coordinate for Gus's birthday. Meru, 2 days later, we got Alex, Sam, Demetrius, and Willie, and our festivals are the Luau and the Dance of the Moon Knight jellies at the end. Moonlight, yeah. Did I say Moon Knight? At the end of the month. So there you go. Now, we'd love to socialize, but today we don't have the time to do it. So we want 15, 16 of those, and that won't sell, though it's really easy to accidentally sell all your stuff. So now we're down to 47 already. Our money's going fast. 6 of those, and now we'll put those away. Now we're down to 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we're down to 33. That's why we can't do as much as I'd like. Now, we talked about corn. Corn is awesome. It will grow through summer and fall. So if you plant it today, you get 2 full seasons, and it takes a half of the month just to mature. So it's a really good one to get going, but it's $150 per plant, and we just don't have that kind of money right now. So we'll try to get some into the ground before summer ends so that it can be on its way. But there are other things. Sunflowers have huge return. They sell for a bunch, they make awesome gifts, and when you harvest them, you get a chance to get more seeds. And depending on the luck of the day, if it's a garbage luck day and you won't know, based on when you plant them or anything like that, you may come out a little bit short. If it's a really lucky day, you may actually get more seeds than you started with and can replant that whole field without having to go to Pierre's or anything like that. So of those two, when you have money, sunflowers are actually almost as good. But those are both completely out of our price range. We've got all these. Spangles we'll try to grow some of. They make good gifts, but maybe just a smattering, like we did with the other stuff. Same goes with radishes. They're cheap and they grow fast, only 6 days. 8 for those, 7 for the poppies, and they're more expensive. I think they make more valuable honey, though, which is why I always go with them. And we'll grow those, and if we can remember to, we'll try to pick them on the last day of the season after we've wrung every bit of good honey out of them that we can. We'll go back and try to harvest those. So these were wheat seeds that I was talking about. They can grow in summer or fall. They only cost 10, and they take 4 days to mature, so they're pretty quick. You hit them with the scythe, and you will also get some hay as a bonus. So really good there. These are the ones that we want to focus on, though, because these top 4 are the ones that go into the summer crop bundle, and we want to complete that, obviously, as quickly as we can. Now, all 3 of these will continue to mature, and sad as it is, I think what we're going to do is let's do, just to be safe, let's do 5, because I don't know how many, and 5, right? And then let's do 25 of these. Now let's do another 5. And this is where I get really worried about accidentally selling stuff back. Another 5 of these. And then 80 times 5 is going to be 400, right? If I got that right. So we should have enough. And now the question is, do we want to set those up to grow full fields? We won't be able to get a full set. This is a full square, right? So we got a full square of melons. We've got a square filled set with tomatoes and blueberries. And then we have a full section of peppers. And remember, I said Shane gave us the recipe for pepper poppers. Awesome food. We'll want a lot of peppers to facilitate that, and there's also a lot of people that actually like the hot peppers as a loved gift. So we've done pretty well. I think I'm just going to accept this will a little bit drive me nuts, but I think it'll be okay. Let's set those up to be in the same section, not worry about it. The other way to do it is to fill in a blueberry section and then set up a tomato section and get 25 wheat seeds and just split those out, hoping that then in the 4 days that those take to grow, we've then got enough money to buy 10 more blueberry seeds and 15 more tomato seeds and replace them. That's kind of appealing, actually. I think we've got the... Oh, we won't have... Let's just do it like this. If we can then expand later, we will, but we want to focus on hops more than getting stuck with watering, and I don't want to have massive watering requirements every single day yet. So we will be expanding, but we got a lot to do, and having that extra cash is actually a pretty good thing. And we don't have enough to get 12 more hops. That would actually be the best thing to do, but we would have needed just like another 40 G, and we don't have it. So no worries, we'll get that. That'll actually set us up for more hops sooner. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. But we'll get our farm done and actually have some chance to run around in summer, maybe do some foraging and see what we got. Because remember, our fields are all watered and set, ready to go. We just have to drop these seeds in, and let's actually bundle these up. So I think we're going to let's do blueberries here. And then we gotta kind of be careful. We don't want to overreach. Okay, those are good. Now our peppers. Our melons. Our poppies. Let's do these first. So again, we double check. We put down the speaker. You really can't see it, but it's there. Poppies in the middle. Careful here. And then hops here. And there we go. That is, I think, a fine start for the first day of summer on year one. That is, I certainly haven't done that well every time. Okay, now do have enough, so let's do another tapper here. These go away. And I think we'll carry all the stuff. We'll grab that if we end up down at the beach. Maybe we can get Willie some stuff, but I want all these to make sure that our accesses, axi, I don't know. Make sure that we can get in and out of the farm, because sometimes those things do get blocked. So for this first day, and as far as I know, like the parkland up around the community center, the little path next to Haley and Emily's house, the man, not much forage around here. Down in the forest actually will fill up with a lot of new stuff and probably has gotten a big boost. But the rest of these will kind of stay clear. What's up, dude? Where's all the forage? I saw a heron wading gracefully through the morning mist. Such are the treasures of a quiet life. Well, that's beautiful. I enjoy wildlife watching too. Yeah, nothing. Nothing up here. So okay, here's a forage item, a sweet pea, and it's a silver star. So that's pretty nice. What else can we find? Now we'd already been down. We already got our quest, which is the red snappers, and we'll see. Is that a rainfish? Demetrius is deep in thought. What's up, dude? Sorry, I'm really busy. Oh, my bad. Oh, wait. What? There's so many plants to study right now. Yeah, you said you were busy. I was going to walk away, but you still wanted to talk. All right. You can see some of the bushes and things change shape a little bit, and the people will actually hang out in different places. It's okay to get a moderate amount of sunlight. Just don't get burnt. Well, I have the shade hat on. Okay, take care. Stay healthy. Thanks, dude. So like the daffodils, sweet peas are a good gift forage item. As you can see, just like them, no energy there. Just like in spring, though, we do have a forage bundle, so we'll keep hanging on to stuff for now. Summer is nice, but it also means more work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to keep the garden in shape on top of working in the house. Well, hopefully you use the spring to kind of get your garden ready. On Wednesdays, the shop is closed. You get some hate for Wednesdays? You don't even capitalize the days of the week? Keep that in mind if you're going to need anything. Thank you. Emily! Haley's a picky eater, so it's hard to cook for her. Tell her to cook for herself. She's a big girl. I feel more energetic in this wonderful weather. I'm glad, Evelyn. You're awesome. What's up, Maro? This is going to be a great season for stargazing. Yeah, she said that she wanted to use her telescope this summer, so it's fantastic. And I can see why... Oh, are you looking for Aunt Marnie? No, I'm just walking down to the beach. How you doing? Bye. Happy summer. We got Lewis. We're talking to everybody. Gardening is a hobby of mine, so I'm excited for this warm weather. Again, you can garden in the spring. It's actually like some of the awesome gardening time. All right, let's go through and see if there's any new spring forage here. Doubt it, because we just cleaned it up like 2 days in a row. Fair enough. I guess we'll go for red snapper. Oh. Vincent, what's up, dude? I want to be just a big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. Yeah. Speaking of big brother, where is he, dude? Jazz left. You're just sitting there by the ocean? Willie, are you a lifeguard? Small child playing by the surf. I'm not a parent, but I gotta think that's a bad idea. Oh, this is great. I think we got a good variety of crops. We got a plan to expand. I kind of struck out on forage so far, but we got a whole season. No need to panic. Remember how long it took us to get leeks? And new fish. Notice this one is already a little more up and downy, right? Oh, it is a flounder, though. But it's gold star flounder. That's good. Come on. There's an audience here looking for summer fish, game. What do you got for us? Seaweed. And again, we didn't even look at the the TV today. I'm so used to being in a rush. By far, the worst change of season in the whole game is spring day one in any of the subsequent years, because you're going to have a ton of fields, and there's no way to cheat it prepped, right? Like we did with the strawberry plants and having the beans there. All that was already hoed. You can't get any of that. You're going to get random debris on the farm all over the place after winter, and you're kind of just stuck. I mean, I guess you could somehow, if you had enough, you could just churn out winter seeds and cover everything in winter forage plants that you then didn't care that you were just wasting. And there's a lot of other stuff I'd rather do with those. So it's just one you gotta understand. It's going to be a very busy and impossible day to get everything done. In later years, it takes like 3 days to get crops laid in spring. And it's part of being a big-time farm operation, though. Now, as we're fishing here, and I don't think we'll add extra energy or anything, we'll just kind of wander our way back. Summer should be, once we get our crops kind of filled out a little bit, we'll really look to building. We're going to be trying to gather resources and hit Robin up as often as possible. Barn, coop, and getting the money to buy those animals is going to be a huge priority, but having these crops already in and growing and having so many of them not need to be replaced. The melons need to be replaced, but they take half a season to grow. So, yeah, it's manageable. We got one or two more here. And those should be bringing in big money. The melons, unfortunately, won't. We're going to hope that we get 5. Otherwise, we have to turn around and replant those. And we will look to expand our deal. But we gotta be getting cash for the tools as well. All right, this is our last cast. Hopefully, it's better than seaweed. Do. Glasses. We can give them to Evelyn. Wipe off the rust and the ocean slime, whatever algae or anything grew on them. I don't think she would appreciate that, despite her saying that it was hard to see the clouds. Alright, 9:50. Should we just poke our head in? Let's see if we can chat with anybody else. Like Clint. Hey, what's up, dude? Yep, blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. I bet you can't guess what my great-grandfather was. We'll play it straight. He was a blacksmith. How'd you know? I hardly know you. Why are you talking to me? Dude, we're getting to know each other. You're like 2 or 3 hearts. Pam, nothing like a sip of the good stuff to warm these old bones. Well, it's summer. You should just be warm. Good evening. Can I get you anything? No. And we already talked to Emily, I guess. Oh yeah, she said she was tough to cook for Haley. All right, well, pretty good. We'll sell these fish, see if we can even approach 1,000. Like I suspected, we did not get red snappers. I think that's a rainy fish, so that was kind of a... Maybe it's a hint. Maybe if we check the TV... Wow, hiccups. We'll find that it's a rainy day. Now we can sell this iridium halibut. That's good. We'll hang on to the trash. Remember, eventually we can make recycling bins. Hang on to the seaweed. That'll go into fish ponds. Stone, that. And this needs to go into the forage. Okay. Still got a little bit of time left, so we're going to maybe keep everything and plan a forage run. Junimo kind of caught me off guard. All right, weather report. Is it going to rain tomorrow? No. So that seems like a trash quest to catch 3 red snapper. Our fortune luck was not on our side, and we still did pretty well. And living off the land, summer's here along with a whole new slew of new crops to plant. Take hops, for example. The vines take a while to grow, but once they're mature, they can be harvested every day. Huge. That's why we had to get those set up. And with the cash that we get, we'll probably go do another section of those tomorrow. So we only waste 1 day of food sourcing coming from those. 787, pretty darn good. That's more than we had in our pocket. We're up to 13-ish, 14 maybe. Still not enough to do another tool. And remember, we got to get 2 improvements on the wood axe, which we'll probably do back to back. And that's $5,000 to get the steel wood axe. So we may actually get the pick. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Luck will not be on our side. That works with our foraging plan, but first things first, we gotta water. And now we can just come across. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And luck can't stop. Oh, this we gotta watch out for, though. Dangerous. Luck can't stop us from having all this. In fact, let's go ahead and these. And I don't care about fertilizer on here because we actually want... we'll sell any that are quality that we just happen to get because of our farming level, but I just want one big stack of regular old hops. And they have an added money bonus as a prepared good that we'll get to in time, but we're getting well ahead of ourselves worrying about that. But absolutely want as many hops going as we can possibly get. And fortunately, I don't think we can get all 24. Ooh, maybe we could with that. We may trade in our potential for our first bee house for cash to get more. Oh, come on. Oh. Sometimes it feels like the game is messing with me. But there we go. It's 9 o'clock. Piers is just opening, and we have gotten all our watering in addition to a little bit of hoeing done. So pretty good there. Watering can away, that away. We will sell that in the hopes of more hops, and if we do, then we'll pull the watering can out and reset to plant all those. Hopefully a better quest presents itself, but I'm not going to waste time going down to fish on a fish that I think is a rainy fish on a catch 3. It's not even catch 1, it's catch 3. Clint wants copper. Maybe, dude. We'll see. But now Pierre's is open. Let's go talk. What's up, dude? Sometimes I get new items in stock. Make sure to stop by every so often. It's a lot of work to run a shop. We know you're so hard put upon. Oh, he won't buy it. Oh, never mind. All right, so we'll get 12 more. We're still doing good. We can do one more day. Again, they won't be staggered when we harvest them. How much gold did we have? We can do it, right? Let's go. We're broke. That's how we are as a farmer, but man, we're going to be eating good. Which, by the way, oh, it's a good story. I'll probably tell it a million times. This summer, I went out to watch my nephew and niece run in a cross-country meet, and where we parked, there was a huge field set up with somebody growing hops. They grow kind of like pole beans a little bit. There's did I not water those? This will be a big help knowing that we've got to do all this watering every day. It'll be a time suck, certainly, and we'll go ahead and water now while we can still see it. Because the hops will get tough to see through once they're full, but that's where we hope we've got some sprinklers coming. Alright, now our future food. So anyway, as you guys may know, an India Pale Ale is a hoppier, bitter beer. So now we won't sell this. We'll hang on to it. I won't refill that. Now we're going to go wander, forage, look for the summer foragey items. You can also look for worms through here. And just do a bit of tidying up along here. I don't really want grass growing in there. Most places I'll let that grass spread as much as possible. I may go trim it for hay, and just run through like on a diagonal, but I don't want those whole areas to get cleared while we go. But now we need so much cash. I don't think we're gonna go see the wizard. We are just gonna grab up this. I know I'm really low on energy. Kind of like to just scan for the goodies. Did we get new options? Oh, the good old cap. I like the good old cap. I think that's farmer-like in the sense that the farmers I've met and talked to and known, they always had like the cap that they'd had for 30 years, and somehow, amazingly, they're not like the sweat-stained rank caps that I have, which I don't know. What's the best way to clean hats? Like ball cap kind of caps. Because mine, you like get a brand new one and immediately it's sweated through and it's all nasty and I hate it. Just, I go through like 2 a season attending sporting events and, if you wash them, the bills go all flat. Kind of a bummer. Alright, now we're going to go check for new quests. We'll say hi to folks. Don't think we're going to go down to the beach. If anything, on this trash day, we may actually go up to the mines and reset our energy. We'd already been here, hadn't we, to gather up the hops. Well, this was awful. We got one more sweet pea. And I can't even think. What? Spice berries? In the summer? Stop taking all the forage. Yeah, I'll ridicule you. No, you're taking all the forage from me. I don't like it. He's not. It just isn't here yet. Too eager. So let's look, because I can't think of what I think Spiceberry is one, and then, summer forage. Oh, and a grape. Because grapes are a crop in the fall and forage in the summer. So, keep our eye out. Certain someone really likes grapes. Speaking of certain someone's liking certain things, if we're going to the mines... Hey, let's go talk to the dog. What's up, doggy? Which I think we can do. Getting messy here. Get the sword. Grab these back. I need to eat a bunch of them, but so be it. I guess we're going to go down here. You know what? Actually, I want to grab one of these, and let's actually grab one of these because it'll just speed things up a lot. And then you go away. Don't want to accidentally eat the present I've been saving, but I do want to eat this. We were way down on energy. Welcome to summer. It's going to be the story of our lives until we can get to sprinklers, which is why I was willing to go, yep, you know what? Let's take Clint up on his offer and try to do some more mining. I was hoping to catch somebody on her way home from work. And if that doesn't tell you already everything you need to know, can't offer much better. Uh-oh. Are you up here? And in there. kitchen. Shoot. I guess we'll hold on to it. I don't want to waste the time, and I don't want to waste the strawberry. So let's actually put that out of the way. So Clint wants copper, and as much as I'd like to give it to him, we'll see if we happen to get some. That'll kind of determine if we come back here again tomorrow, but I want levels, and I want iron. Now, here's a bad luck. Oh, we haven't seen these guys yet. These are dust spirits. Our sword is not very formidable against them. We got some stone. And same thing goes with... Oh, trouble! Trouble! Come on over. Don't get yourself surrounded. Oh, come on, just... Oh, good. Oh, I should have taken the iron. Oh well. Got a lot more down here. Got a bat coming. Ah, that's the delay on switching. Now, you don't lose the progress that you made. Just like chopping the trees, you don't lose progress. Oh, that's good. On any of the ore or the stones, so like you don't start back over from 0 swings at... Oh, okay. Ooh, got him. That was me jamming the 1 key to try to get back to the sword as soon as I'd finished eating. Alright, that got our health back up. I'm more concerned about health than energy. So there's a couple chests down here, and these little dust spirit guys, I don't know if you guys saw that, but they had coal. Some of them drop coal. And sometimes they reveal the things. I'm not going to go up and fight the slimes. I don't know completely what the deal is with the crystals. Wish I did. Don't. If anybody knows. I feel bad breaking them sometimes, but... Another bat coming from behind us. Ooh, good. Oh. Okay, finally got rid of that bat. See why we're more worried about health than... Although, actually, I mean, I hate to jinx anything, but we've been doing pretty decent. Oh, boy. This is bad. Get out of the way. Top off again. 10:20. We're already running late here, but we'll try to keep pushing on. I think we've got enough there. Shoot. Just takes so long. Sometimes you can only just hope to run around and find one, but I don't think we can, and now our best bet is just to push him back and then get out. That's one of those doing what's good for you even though you don't want to. But we got 8 coal, mainly from those dust spirits, I think. 11 iron ore, so we can start making iron bars. And I don't know what else down in that lower bar. This trash now, and had we been limited on space, would have definitely tossed that. I would probably never use mixed seeds again. we'll hang on to them at least for now, at least until we have a full section in case I ever, I don't know, have a whim. And they could be, used as I described earlier for the. Okay, we're close. Let's just go to bed. Ooh, we heard of something in the night. There's an earthquake during the night. All right, we didn't get any cash, but we'll stop here just for a second so I can sip some coffee. So we will definitely go check out that earthquake, the results of it. It was one of those rare fortuitous earthquakes. All right, weather report. Clear and sunny. Fortune. Luck still not on our side. And more coleslaw. We see that every day. So we got some iron bars. Awesome. Ham cabbages. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. Mayor Lewis. We'll do our best, Mayor. Now, again, I'm not pretending to forget what I already know, and I already know where do those reside. We can't get to them yet, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it until we have that access and it's convenient to get down there. I'd still like to carry this in case we can have a chance encounter. Mayor's shorts. Finally return the mayor's purple shorts. He has lost his shorts and is asking you to find and return them discreetly. So, use your imagination as to what those could be and where they might be. The saloon is a good hint. Not that that's where they are, but this is still the copper ore. We didn't see any of it. We still may need more, and we could get a little bit of cash out of it. But again, I'd much rather be getting down through this middle section of the mine more quickly, even though we will need more copper. I don't know. We'll see. Now, our watering is going to take on a whole new level. And what we'll probably do instead of mining today is kind of forage, explore, and see if we can find out if everybody's okay after that earthquake. Get some happy summertime music. Again, I keep that pretty low. I didn't get... haven't at least gotten any issues with the in-game music, but when I had the game title screen open yesterday as the stream was starting, that got a copyright claim on the title music. So just for those 3 minutes or whatever, however long I had it open, and that is a volume you can't adjust, so I don't know if the individual tunes within the game have a problem. Remember, we got one of those. Or if it's just the title music, but I'm hoping you can't force the opening game music to be quiet, so that was why I turned down the PC audio to start today's session. And I just do this little pattern because it's easy for the game to misinterpret your aim and put your water in a different position. So going back and forth and then up and down at the points when you're watering is what I find to be the best. So instead of starting with a sword, we're going to start with all our tools to clear and gather. Let's go this way so we can swing by Pierre's. He's not open, but we can check the calendar. Is it just today or Thursday? I think it's Thursday, right? We'll verify. And we'll try her probably with a gold star jas flower for her birthday. 4 carp. That's a willy. We get to keep them, but we are still looking for a largemouth bass, so that might not be a bad way to spend some of this low luck, right? I think our fishing level is high enough to keep it from being too much trash, and we certainly have a better chance than with red snappers. All right, who else here? Hey, how's everybody doing? So again, player knowledge I already have. Is that... Oh, wow, Ham Cabbage, this is spectacular. You know, Maru, you're a great friend because you have a readily available favorite gift. Are you enjoying the season? I am. It's been so warm this year. Well, it just turned to summer, but I hope it stays warm because crops like that. Hey, Robin. Hey there, Ham Cabbage. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Are you doing okay at your place? How's the woodwork holding up? Awesome. We need farm building so bad you can't believe it, but I currently have 33G. So tough. We need so much cash. Come on, first blueberries. So this was our earthquake. The earthquake broke down that stone wall that had been there. The game does its best to tell us. There's a signpost there that says railroad, and they're not on screen yet, but there are the railroad tracks north of town. Also significant is that building to my left that I'm walking away from right now while I clear everything. We'll go there definitely next. In fact, let's get these stones. Actually, do we have enough? Hopefully we have enough energy to do all of this first. And we don't want to have to come all the way back over here. Getting some coal. Good. So this whole area does this unlock, and it'll happen on a random day. I don't think it's always the 3rd of summer, but in the first week or 2 of summer, you'll get access up here to the railroad, all of this land, and the the building. We'll go see it in a second. I don't want to ruin the excitement as we go explore it. Okay, that was good. We had enough energy to do this. And now we don't have to walk back over that way. So that whole area, we can't use it for farming, but it's basically common land, and nobody does anything with it, and so we can actually make very good use of this land, and I plan to. I'll show you that, but let's go check out this building. So it's got a men's and a women's side and a little steaming bathtub. That's right, we have discovered a natural spa kind of thing. It's got a little workout room with some lockers. One of those, if you go check it out, one of those is nasty. It's Alex's, and it's got, well, maybe they're in here too. Unfortunately, we can't get a locker. It would be kind of cool if you had a locker that could be a chest and you could store some stuff up here. Although the trade-off is huge. So here we are. We're in the spa. If you get in the water, you can see our little energy bar is plugging back up slowly. We got in at 2 and our energy wasn't fully depleted. And as you can see, time is advancing. It's now 2:30. It'll probably be 2:40 by the time we are topped off. There we go. You don't get energy restored if you're moving around in the water. You just have to be still. and it makes you walk slow on the tile, which it should. You know, pool deck rules. Anybody who's slipped and busted themselves up on a pool deck knows, oh man, it just like cringed right before the pandemic. My nephew, who was then probably just into high school, I think, well, junior or sophomore or freshman, something. Um, we were at my grandparents' house, and they have an outdoor pool in kind of their uh, HOA, and we were all hanging out, and he and my niece were, you know, kind of cannonballing each other and that kind of stuff. And he was running and cut his foot on one of the tile pieces as he jumped into the pool. Ugh. So be careful running around pools and stuff. So that's our area, and I like to use that as a wood source, growing trees. Now, right now we only have 20 maple seeds, 2 pine cones, and 25 acorns. We could just go and plant all those right now, and it's probably not a bad idea. But I definitely need some of those. Let's see, it's a bad luck day. Let's take half, all, and these 2. Go do that, but now we can switch out, now that our energy is back to full, and go for the mines again. We'll take that. We need all these. We'll try not to plant the cherry bomb. You never know. I didn't bring the fishing rod, though. That might have been smart, too. We could have just done this and then gone to the mountain lake and fished, but we'll see if we can get that 5 levels again. We may just bang our head against it for a bit. I don't know if there's new summer fish in the lake, so this is how I shoot. Good news is we can get these right back again. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. And be careful here because now don't think we can place anything there. So we're going to make a walkway here, and then every other row is just going to be jammed with trees. And 2 trees won't fully grow beside one another, but every other one will. And so if you have these, the ones in between that can't grow to full height will partially grow. They'll get that, that little tiny sapling that you can break with the scythe stage. Oh, done. No. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. And be ready so that then when you cut down the mature trees on either side, it'll grow up quicker. So jam in those things. Eventually will improve that a whole lot, but no reason not to have that building up while we go about our daily lives. It's, again, 0 energy kind of improvement. Oh, we already talked to Robin. Shoot. 6:30. I doubt we're going to make it unless we get a lot of really good fortune. But I think we kind of used that up previous day. But, again, even if we're just getting some iron, it's not a wasted venture, and we're getting mining XP. There we go. And that's not to say that if we can't, we won't try our best to get... Oh, back there. Gotta kind of hurt him. Oh, hold on. That's good, though. He was pretty beat up already. Oh! He worked inside my wall of sword. Come on. So this does appear to be really bad luck, even though we got that one stairs, which probably means there's one laying around for us waiting and we're not looking at it. What do you think? Got some quartz. Ooh, got a speedy. Okay, there's all those. Oh, you... Oh! No way we're getting all the way down unless the game just decides to completely give it to us, but... And now those chests won't have had a chance to respawn. Oh, but there is... Alright, not gonna waste time fighting you guys. Anything good? Nope. Run around and look for it. This is where we got stopped the last time, right? Ooh, at least we can get some goodies. So we'll grab these and then go. Oh, and I had the cherry bomb. Don't know that that would have made a difference. Caught good. We got, all things told, pretty good iron out of all that. And it's 11, so if we don't get lost or stuck, we should make it home in time for bed. Not too bad. We got a jade. I don't even know where we got that. Maybe that was out of one of the chests. A winter root. I don't think we have one of those yet. That's a forage item that you can just get out of the ground in the winter, but having one early from the frosty layers, you can get a couple of the forage items. Not enough to complete the winter forage bundle, but enough to fast forward it a little bit. So we'll put all these things away. How are we doing on time? It's 11:40. This goes in here. Oh, and we got frozen geodes, one of which I think we need for... is it in the one of the bundles down in the blacksmith thing, or is it on the bulletin board? Can't remember, but I know we need one, so it's good we have it. Might be on the bulletin board set. Alright, doggy happy, Junimo wishing us well. Got a level of mining, so no problem there. This is actually a pretty good ring. There's a better one that is just a loot, but the glowstone ring here, instead of a glow ring, I think this has magnetism and glow, so it kind of combines the two base tier rings that we haven't even seen yet. We can also transmute iron, which means we can take like 3 copper bars and turn them into 1 iron. I don't do that. I think you have to for the crafting bit, but we need all our materials, and copper and iron both for a lot of the tools and equipment that we need on the farm. So it's going to be clear and sunny all day again. Fortunately, are they upset again? Very displeased. The game was like, we gave you a lot at the end of spring. You're going to pay for it now. Living off the land this time, here's a rundown of the fish you can only find in the summer. All right, this is good. Dorado founded forest rivers during the day. So once you go, that little screen switch where you're walking past Jody, Vincent, and Sam's house going into the woods, when you switch the screen there, you're then at the forest river as opposed to the town river. For the most part, they're the same, but there are a few fish that only hang out in the more wild rivers, and Dorado is one of those. Rainbow trout is found in forest rivers and in the mountain lake during the day. Pufferfish is found in the ocean in early afternoon, I think roughly like noon to 6. And then octopus found in the ocean during the morning, which is like 6 to noon, and that is tough to time. And it's a tough fish to catch. We may not be getting octopus now. It does come back in the winter, so we'll maybe look for it then. Even though it says you can only find in the summer. Maybe it's squid? I don't know. I think octopus shows up in the winter mornings. Either way, we'll catch it. It's not required for the community center, so not a huge deal. So good info there. Always a good reminder. So we are up to 4 iron bars. That's pretty good. And this is a good time to just look at, because I know I keep talking about it. So this is the problem. We need iron bars. We need those for tool upgrades and all the other goodies that we need iron for. But in order to make our quality sprinklers, of which we're going to use 6 over on the hops to eliminate all that from watering, we need 6 gold bars, plus 1 that we want to unlock the Minecrafts as kind of a top priority. So that's why I keep going back and back and back to those mines and trying to just force our way through, even at the expense of unlocking what we want the steel axe for. I think we'll kind of keep pushing in that direction. And as I said, I'm not overly concerned with completing the community center in year 1. At this point, though, we're cutting into our ability to raise animals. I can't even have Robin working on the silo right now. We don't have 100G to our name. But that will change here pretty quick. Just gotta hold out. I think we are 1 day away from hot peppers. And the respective goodness. I think those were 4 days to get started. They're almost unfair. They're so cheap, and they don't give you a lot of health in terms of like an edible food. But they start producing and they continue to produce all year very quickly. And like I said, a few of them will make good gifts. We'll save the base ones for cooking because one of the recipes is awesome to have. And if we can ever get our barns done, we'll be top tier. Again, we need 6 grand, I think 4 grand for the coop, 6 grand for the barn, plus 450 wood. We don't have any of this stuff yet. We're so far from getting that done, but we're totally stymied by this stupid luck in the mines. Let's trade out. We're not going to take the cherry bomb. We're going to take the fishing rod instead. Ooh. Now, we'll go ahead and sell one of these and keep another. We definitely want to use those oak resins for crafting stuff. I think we need to get up to, is it maybe the next level of farming. Oh, and we could make one more. Yeah, we'll try to get some copper here. Let's make one more of these guys. See what those oak resins sell for. I think it's less than the maple, but the benefit is through the roof. And we got an acorn. Okay. Fishing for carp, mayor shorts, that is an untimed. That'll just stay there until we complete it, like the raising animals into the bottom. So no real time crunch there. Now here's where any of the activities that, oh, there's a spiceberry, so we're getting closer here. Any of the activities that use energy we really, for now, have to consider going up to the spa to recharge. And that's another reason for fishing as opposed to mining, because that will keep us fishing for quite a good while. What's our next quest, though? And, oh, it is Jazz's birthday today. I almost forgot that. This is good. Dust Spirit are throwing elemental balance into disarray. I would like to enter the mines and slay 3. Usually there's 3 at a time. So, and look at the cash out of that. It's 120 for each one that we kill. As always, keeping us keeping us perplexed. So with that in mind, and with Jazz, I think we gotta go down anyway. Maybe we get lucky and see a grape. If we do, we'll just have to hang on to it. But perfect world, we find a convenient grape while we're delivering Jazz this. Let's go with the light blue one. Deliver Jazz this flower. Have her adore us. Find a grape just in this direct area between her and her house. Hope that she hasn't left her house yet. Oh, there she is. Awesome. Hey, Jazz. How you doing? A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Nice. But she doesn't really love it. She didn't have the heart. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, but she's letting go, because normally she doesn't even say that. That's when you just get the little dots. She's not talking to me. I'm a stranger. Now we're past that. She is a 2-hearter. We could go into her bedroom if we had the time to do it. And I don't think, knock on wood, that we've missed any birthdays yet. And we're still doing okay. Clint, Sam, Alex, Elliot, the Wizard, and George. So how many is that? Alex, and 6. 6 more people to get a single heart with, and it's still the first week of summer. Not too terrible. Nothing to really brag about, but what you gonna do? So, let's go up. I'm gonna do this. It's kind of wasteful, but I think it's the best strategy. We'll go up. We'll see how we can do. We got to catch 4 carp or 3 carp. A lot of carp. We'll start now, because I don't know if you can catch carp once it gets to nighttime. Grape? Spice berries. As far as I know, there's only one person that really enjoys a good spice berry, and it is Linus. So if he's standing right here, we'll give him one. And let's not tell him that we have that really good quality one. We'll just give him a basic quality one. There you are. What's up, dude? This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you want something from me? Let's see you take a bite of that spice berry. See if he, cringes from it. Again, nobody else big fans. We'll stand here in the hopes that if bubbles show up, we can move to them. That's the edge of the land up there. Again, garbage luck, so we may just get trashing. I would hope that carp as opposed to some of the more appealing fish, but again, rainbow trout are up here now. I don't know if largemouth are here in all seasons. What is algae. If by 4 we don't have any carp, we're heading for the mines. I'm just scrapping this. See if we don't have 2 by 4. We don't have a single fish by 3 of any type. We're scrapping. Oh, here's Abigail. I don't have a good present for her, but... fish. It's a carp. Now, the problem here is that if we get 4, we still got to go and hope that Willie is at the bar tonight and see him for it. Ooh, this is not a carp. What are you, chub? Maybe a chub. Of course. At least he's gold star. At least we're catching some fish now. Even when I've had the worst kind of luck, there have been times when fishing through it has been great, because you'll be like sitting around here getting just low tier fish, low quality and all that, and then all of a sudden you'll get a treasure, be like, ooh, that was really good. Like somebody in the game coding stuff was looking out for us there. Oh, sorry. I was trying to do 2 things at once there. Ah. My, back? Okay. My PlayStation was which is what I used to watch the stream over to the side, was gonna go to sleep on me, and then the controller was had turned off, so I had to hit the like wake up button, and of course it's power is low, and then I had to I'd hit it twice, so then I went all the way out to the home screen, lost the stream, and I had to get it back. I do that, 1, just to make sure that I'm not, it hasn't broken or something like that. 2, just to see if any of you guys are chatting to me. So if you drop by, we are hitting the 4-hour mark. Didn't have nearly as much lead time on this one. So I think we will be winding down here probably at the end of this day. Got a great start to summer. All right, 4 carp. 5 o'clock, we can do all this. What I'm thinking, though, for anybody who's interested or hanging out, I'm going to take a good long afternoon break, kind of reset, get some more stuff done around here, and then come back and do another block this evening, because I'm just getting started. Not a lot. I've gotten quite a few views, I guess, on. While the Dust Spirit guys can do a lot of damage in their bulk, I'm more worried about the slime effect. That with get out from behind me. Ugh. You should have given me something good for all that. Okay, there was the chime. We've got enough. We won't press on. Well, let's just peek, because we can do this. Now I don't have the cherry bomb, of course, but no monsters, some iron. This will give us enough to craft our 5th iron bar and at least keep that ready. I know we talked about copper. We certainly want that. Now that we're below 2 tools worth and we're just waiting on cash, won't take much to get us back to ready on that. But now tomorrow we can go down again. We're so broke and so low on energy. How's the farming business going? It's tomato season, isn't it? I got some growing, dude. I can imagine it being pretty peaceful working outdoors with plants all day. I enjoy it. Then I go into the caves and it's not peaceful at all with monsters chomping at me. But we like that too. So what I was saying all kinds of stuff. Tomorrow we're going to hopefully have a little bit of... Oh, no, Willie. All right. Business has been slow lately. You should upgrade your tools. I could use the cash. And for once, Clint, you are absolutely right. I'm totally negligent in my tool upgrades. But circumstances, man. Gotta start this farm. Get it going. And again, broken record, but that's some of the Oh, there's something for Gunther. Ship anchor. All right. Hey, you succeeded, Ham Cabbage. The carp is an exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of a small motorcycle. Like a clown motorcycle? Well, here's your reward. Congratulations. You know those little mini bike things? Yeah, I would tell you about my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secret. Hey, you're entitled, dude. Just glad you checked out those carp. All right. So we're not doing too bad up here, and all of this can help our forage a little bit. We'll just wander over here, take a quick peek, get our 120G. Now, tomorrow, we can go talk to the wizard, and that was the other thing that I was in the act of talking about. Ooh, and this is a good thing. I don't know what quality. We'll check that out in a second. Tomorrow we'll do kind of the 4G loop down south in around that river again. Depending on our energy, maybe gather the stone and wood on the ground down there, spread that out a little bit, and get more forage spawns. While cashing in the 320 for killing those dust sprites, who hopefully gave us some coal. I didn't even look at that yet. We'll check all that kind of stuff. Hopefully we're going to get back with plenty of time. Here's another sweet pea. Gotta kind of look close when it gets dark out. And still no grape. That almost looks like a dandelion, but we're in the wrong season for that. Grape? Grape? Nothing. All right, but a little bit of cash. We get you, you, you too, you. Thought about it long and hard. All right, we're going to hang on to this shell. We need a couple of those. This one we're going to hang on to for reasons unknown to you guys yet. Oh, yeah, there. Fish away. No bait. Oh, I think there's algae that I missed. Spiceberry, sweet pea. So now we can pull these. They're good gifts, but we need the cash again. Algae. That has a home. Sell this. Hang on to the anchor. We got slime. Check the iron. Do we? No, we don't have enough. 1, 2, 3. That away. One of those. Pull that out. All right. So 11 o'clock. We don't really have enough energy to do much, but maybe we'll do this. Oh, are we... No, there's some hay. I was going to say, are we even full on hay already? I'm going to want the scythe tomorrow when we go down to the woods, so there we go. All right. Like I said, it is bottom of the hour here in real life for me. We've had a great little run of days getting us transitioned through spring into our first summer. We got 859 gold. We can just check that a little bit. 150 for okras, and so not quite what we got out of that first maple syrup. but 1 Silver Star Spice Berry is worth 100. Coral, same as always, Silver Star Clam, and then Sweet Peas, not quite as valuable as the Spice Berries, but we got 2 of them. So, pretty good all around on the foraging. Get this save, and then hope the game doesn't crash. All right, and here we go. I will exit out of this between now when we come back to start up again. Like I said, I don't know exactly, and I don't know if I'll go quite as long as we did in this stream, but definitely we'll plan to come back and see if, with an evening audience, any more Stardew interest out there. So stay tuned, guys. Any of you guys that are watching these VODs know that I'm kind of bouncing around on times. If you see a time and are interested in joining the stream and chat, being a part of the chat and everything like that, love to have you. Throw what kinds of times, either, let me know what time you're talking about, whether it's local. If you could do either GMT or a US based time zone for me, it would certainly help. I can decode a little bit, but just let me know if you're outside of the United States and US evening time is really bad for you. Hey, I'm trying for you. It works really well for me to do this early in the day too. Just come on by. But if you're in the U.S. and would prefer evening times to be able to catch some of these live and say hi, I will certainly try to get some of those in. And like I said, this is all just exploring a little bit as we go. One more thing I should do, if you are skipping through VODs and kind of coming up to get the end, let's just do a quick rundown. We shot up from like 8,500 gold to 1,900, and again, the kale and the potatoes at the end of the last season really helped us out there. We're up to $1,000, so halfway to our next tool upgrade, which I think is our big priority at this point. Now that we've got all the hops in, we just can't keep sitting on that. Like, we can't get through the level that we're at with the ice, with the bad luck and all that, without an upgraded pick. We can't make any progress or even expand the field with that stump in the way until we get the axe up to copper. So those two really need to get done, and then we need to stockpile cash to get 15,000 basically 1,500 no 15,000 $4,000 for a coop, $6,000 for a barn, $5,000 for a steel axe. All of that ideally before summer's over. So hopefully this farm is going to start rocking the cash for us, and hopefully we'll have some good luck days where we can cash in. But all in the meantime, we're trying to get down to gold level and be able to get some quality sprinklers so that we can not have to do as much hand watering during the days. All that it will naturally occur, so I'm not too worried about where we're at right now, but it would be nice to have more cash on hand, and we'll get to it soon. Anyway, that's going to do us. Skills, I guess we should talk about those. We're up to 6 on farming. We are a tiller, so our crops are worth 10% more, and I'm following that for one of the available upgrades at level 10. Mining, we haven't quite got there yet, neither with foraging, which would be really nice, and combat. Not as big a deal on these 2 stages there. I tend to go aggressive as opposed to protective, but that's me. So there you have it. We really need to get foraging up 2 more. And we need to get farming up 1 or 2 more. I can't remember where it unlocks, but there's specific recipes or things that we need at foraging level 6, and I think it's farming level 8. So more to come on those. But that is going to do it. I will just get out of here without too much ceremony. We'll try to get this one loaded up over to YouTube so you guys can enjoy it. And remember, comments if there's a particular time and you'd like to see the streams live. Comment on the YouTube to let me know, or hang out to watch some Minecraft over there on YouTube too. Anyway, Take care. We will see you in a few hours, maybe.